What's up, XO Follow? Welcome in. How's it going? This is going to be interesting, guys. My headset did not charge yesterday, so we're going to see how battery flip-flopping goes. Should be interesting. Peter hasn't been on the charge stuff. Did we buy Riot? We're going to buy Riot. I haven't decided how I'm buying Riot, but we're buying Riot. That's plan number one. I haven't been in the game at all. Like we're playing catch up a little bit. Hoping this game's gonna load. What's going on? Pop-ups. They nerfed the drop in the Riot Orb. Uh-oh. Orb or chain, you think? I don't know what they are yet. I apologize. I'm behind, guys. I just walked in the door. Been working all day. Literally put groceries in the fridge and sat down and turned the stream on. So I'm super uninformed. So give me a minute to get logged in, and then we'll go review it together and we'll make decisions. We'll get there. I promise. Minim used to be 100, now it's 50. And so it's the same price but worse in every form. Got it. So don't buy it. Is that what you're telling me? Sure sounds like that's what you're telling me. This is my go live thing. Let's copy that. And then YouTube should have gone live. Did it go live? Looks like YouTube went live. Good. What's up, Storm Shadow? Welcome in. Did you see my Discord message? Briefly. I think I responded to you very quickly. I think I quickly hit everybody. I had quite a few messages. What happened? It crash? Let's try again. We still need to get the bot opened up so I can see both chats. Let's do that. We're getting there. Legitimately, guys, I would have liked to have been on 3 hours ago, but you know, not every day works that way, right? So it is what it is. I wish I was more opportunistic, but it didn't work out that way today. We fought weather all day today. Everything we did. That did not work. Let's try this again. Partially connect. Okay, so I'll that down. This here. Make this fit the screen. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. What's up, Big Jeff? Welcome in. Major Pain. I think these are all people. Is this old? I don't know. Where am I at? This looks like new. Shanti, was that last time? I think these are last people. Yeah, people from yesterday. Good one later. Oh, yeah, that's old stream. Okay, not worry about those people. What's up, Mystique? Welcome in. Game's thinking about loading, man, guys. We're trying. It's trying. It seems like it's working like the rest of the day does. Okay, there it goes. It's starting to load. Let's go. So you guys said that the orb has gotten nerfed. That's interesting. So they originally, when they put the orb out, I thought it was too bad to buy, and sounds like it's substantially worse than it was now. That's not good. That makes me a little concerned, which means they're trying to raise the minimum price point for a character. In brief, they're doing it in increments too, right? They're testing the waters to see what they can get away with. $30 for that. That doesn't feel good. We'll look on the website just in case, but that doesn't look good. You'll destroy me? That's kind of rude. Why are you gonna destroy me? Are we in the same bracket or something? I got that done. I haven't done like half my crap. Our raid's done. Let's start there. That's the thing that ends first. Okay, raids are done. That's good. That's a good step in the right direction. Get off my screen. I'm 5 there. That's reasonable enough. We can work with that. Working hard today. It's just a long day. Really trying to get something accomplished before people leave town and things like that. And so, you know, there's certain objectives we have to complete. And so if the day's long, the day's long, you know. Just is what it is. That's weird. I went in that off for screen. It just like sound cuts out. You know, realistically, I need to make the day long tomorrow too, probably. And possibly working Sunday, maybe Saturday. There's a timeline I want to hit, and we're very close to it. And so now is where you put the foot on the gas and you just go for it, right? You put in the time you need to do to make it done. It's just where you're at with it, you know. No is not an answer. You figure it out. Pretty much, you know, we've had we were working. I think I've told you guys. I'm working on a house right now. It was supposed to hit the market a month ago, and everything got delayed and delayed and delayed, and now we got weather delayed, and now it's to the point where we're finally past the weather delays. So now it's like we gotta be done, right? It's time to be done. So it's just time to move. Just FYI, the Riot Orb only guarantees a 2-star unlock, not a 3. Ew. Yeah, everybody's saying the orb is yucky. Which we'll probably make a video for this, by the way, guys. So I will give you my honest reaction first. Then we'll probably pause and we'll record. I'll also probably talk about the Exalted X-Men changes too. And then we'll hit Crucible Defense all in one fell swoop. And then we'll send it. It's going to be a quick video. It's going to be down and dirty. We're not doing a lot of editing. But that's what I'm thinking right now. Just let me get caught up, and then we'll rock and roll. We will talk about the boost system a little bit, because I do think this is an important thing that people need to be aware of. Because I do think it makes a difference, especially as we get rolling into this team. Like, I'm almost done with everything you can do in Fear. I have one more upgrade. So, one more upgrade there. I want to talk about Riot's Unique very, very much so, because Riot's Unique is very sought after right now. I think it's Riot's Unique. We'll double check it. Because Riot's Unique, I'm even buying. I need these. Let's check. Did that offer come back, by the way? I want to know that too. That might be something I also am purchasing. You guys can come over too. So we have a chain offer, and then we have... Is the only other thing the orb? Is that the only other thing we have? And I have, like, no credits right now. Yeah. What is this? Grab this deal to upgrade your character to Gear Tier 21 for the Midnight Charge event. What is the Midnight Charge event? This is the Midnight Charge event. I brought you guys too, right? So it's 95,000 to get to this. You get Gear Tier 20 and Uniques. I definitely want this if I can get it. It's 133 now instead of 100. So they've changed this again, by the way, for you guys that haven't been paying as close attention. They keep changing the numbers. Riot's orb, earning Riot's orb fragments gives you some, but I don't know if that counts from the chain offer. It should though. Interesting. So technically, this feeds into it. This feeds into it if you buy this. I believe. Don't quote me on that. I believe that feeds in. We get 6,000 for Daring Warriors, which we got 12,000 for Blaster Thunderstrike. Oh no, we get 30,000. I'm sorry, I misspoke. We get 30,000 there. We get 50,000, 80,000 plus free claims. Ew. And then Riot's giving me 20, so I get like 100,000. So I don't even make it to there in the current form. I don't even make it to this. Oh, that's gross. That's not pleasant. What are you guys saying? Miasma. Gideon said Riot's health is 4th overall. I believe that. Riot has really good health, really good stats. Miasma. Yes, only the orb and chain. Best $60 to get the chain. I agree with Herb. 100 shards, purple 4 and 5 for the him in the gold. So how much does the chain cost? Let's start there. What do we think of the chain? So we have 30, 60, 100, 150. Wait, what did I get? 30, 60, 100, 150, 210, 310, or 310 extra, 410. They're selling Gear Chair 21 for $100 for him. Interesting. What do we think of all that? And so, is each one of these a star? So this is what, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5, 6, 7, and then this is extra. Is that how we're viewing this? It's either you spend $40 on the orb and get 3 stars, or you spend $60 and get the purple 5 in gold. Yes? Let me look at the orb. Does anyone have the math for the orb? What's the outcome? How bad is the outcome? Let's look. Because I really don't want the Riot Diamond orb. I don't really care that much about it. I don't think it's still the same outcomes we normally have, right? 86% chance to lose. This is what, a 1. This is a 2, and this is a 3. Super low odds. Did Riot join the normal orbs? Hold up. Let's go here. Yes. Okay, so Riot's in there. Which means he should have joined this orb too. Is it usually these two orbs align? But I'm not opening these yet. We're waiting. I'm waiting for Toxin and Quicksilver. Want to find out what happens with them. I don't expect Quicksilver to go in there, but I am expecting Toxin to. So I'm going to keep waiting. He's all the regulars? Okay. Good. So he's in both of those. That's good to know. Where's this orb? Pain Eater orb, is this it? This looks like trash odds. It's not the right orb. Do we have any that are currently live from the previous? The answer is no. They waited till they all expired. That's wild. 5% chance. So they're giving us 4%, 6.5%, 11.5% total to win anything other than 50. And they're $40 per. And it generally takes, I would say, to have average odds, it's like five orbs, right? To average win, it was. Which I think it was like 17% before, not whatever this is. And it's now half the amount of shards too. I think this is bad, guys. This is really bad. It's really gross. Which means there is only one pricing now. Oof. Alright, let's go back over here and go look at this some more. I don't like it. I probably won't buy that. I bought the other orb. I won't buy that. I think that's a horrible math. So, $40 orb gives me 50. 45 shards guaranteed at 30. 55 shards guaranteed at 30. So these two combined are just better than the orb in every way, shape, and form, right? Buying 2 orbs, you basically get a $20 discount. The orb, you just win over this one, right? Stage 3, you also win. So minimum, you have to buy 3 orbs to outpace this, right? It's really bad. 4, basically the same thing. It's 50, it's more expensive, but I get way more shards, guaranteed to win, right? Same thing with the 60. Like, what are they thinking? You have to win, and you don't get, you're like really at bad odds to win, right? Well, the milestone stuff is nice, but it's not like crazy, right? You can go look at it. I don't think it's crazy. Because you got most of it for free last time. I don't know if you still do. Just because there was different metrics that went into it. So spend campaign energy, that's not that hard to do, 8,000. I've done this and completed everything. So you get this for free. Everything here is free. This is where you start getting stuff, right? And this is worthless. That's pretty nice. I would take that. That's and that's 30,000 points. How many points is that? That is milestone 2. So 11 is 2. 12 is not 13? Wait, what? Where does it go? You get 35,000. So you get 10, 20, 35. So that's 65,000. Okay, so it is 12. That's a weird breakpoint, but sure. It works. 65 plus 55 is 120, right? 65 and 55 is 120, so you get this one on the next one. That's milestone 4. Milestone 5 would be this one, I guess. 80,000, so 120, that takes you to 200,000, yeah. Milestone 6 is this. So milestone 6 gives you the diamond, or gives you the diamond orb, which is an extra refund. So interestingly enough, this ends up being, because of the way they did the metrics on that, you end up getting an extra 60,000 here because of how this works out. Because of the 5 times 2,000 fragments, I believe works out to that. Let me double check the math on that. 5 times 2,000. And oh no, it's 10,000 points, not 20,000. Okay, so this ends up being 50,000, not 40,000. So that's a 50,000. That's 30,000. That's 20,000. Yeah, you do get the 8K from energy too, but I'm not counting the 8K because you're gonna get that either way, right? I'm just mostly looking at it from a value standpoint. On whether what you get actually are getting like from it, because everybody gets the 8K. They're not gonna miss that, right? So how many points total would we get? So let's call this 50,000 plus 20 plus 30. That's 100,000, right? plus this is 140,000, 150,000. What's up, Dossier? Welcome in. How's it going? So we get 150,000 from that, 180,000 from this. So the full milestone takes you to here. If you went to 7, you get this. But that's expensive, by the way. And this is the piece I don't need. I have 413 of it. So I'm not benefiting a lot from that. It's going. You see Tadano Max commented on the Exalted X-Men video? No, I have not, Dossier. I commented on it, but I had to go to work, so I haven't looked. Let's see what you got going on. I commented on it, I know. And I am also doing something that's over the top crazy, and I don't think I'm the only one that's doing it. I don't think they did good things. Let's see what he said. YouTube. So I commented on Dossier's video, by the way, guys. Dossier put out the guide for the Exalted X-Men, and I kind of gave some feedback on what I think what I think of them, and I think they didn't do a good job with them. Is it Sierra? I said, are you guys seeing? You guys are seeing stuff, right? We can make it bigger. Ah, stop. I said I still have feelings this is still going to get beat by Odin. They chose not to give him a battlefield effect stop, so it went from Odin Blaster Thunderstrike to Odin Lily Glad. You do not have to bring a high focus friend to direct morph, but I believe the results will end the same. I would even take this further and say that they made this team worse because the new team that makes this team playable versus their counters are extremely expensive on the defensive side. At least the previous version had one cheap option, and it felt reasonable for a team. Overall, I would say I'm disappointed with the changes, but I'm holding my reservations till we see what we think happens, actually works, and how inefficient it's going to be. Next person said Odin will not be able to get his battlefield effect up, so he doesn't stand a chance anymore. That's inaccurate. I'm curious if Odin and those tunes can survive. Glad and Lily is interesting, but with them being old stats, they might not last for their turns. Correct. I don't think they do. I think they're literally just there to get Odin swiping. So we'll see. There's only one character that does damage. You can make Morph hit something else. What did Tadano Max say? This team is awful, poor, whatever, wasted resources on this garbage. I agree. Let's see what everybody else said to him. I really wish they increased the damage on this team. They feel like a weak in that department. I don't think the team either. True that this is for sure, other than it's great. Seriously, they aren't garbage. I wish Angel will gain Vitality mechanic on X-Men allies turn when there are 5 or more enemies. On the X-Men allies gains trauma and lose Vitality when they are 2 enemies left. Interesting, other people are saying other things. Very interesting. Maybe this is a high-end problem. What'd Beta say? That's not the real TD Mac? Yeah, we'll find out about it. I will gladly test it as soon as it happens. And to everybody that's saying that, hey, this won't work, I think it absolutely works. So in the turn orders of these characters operating, it goes Storm Morph, right? Storm Morph Odin. Well, Morph I can make target whoever I want on because that's I control it, right? Storm can't kill a single character by herself. She doesn't have enough damage. She's not killing 2 tanks by herself. And Glad and Lily are not that squishy. They both still have decent stat lines. They are a little bit on the older side, but they're both on the durable side. Where is that team? Let's start with Lilandra. Lilandra is currently at 24 million HP. Very much in the mix of our characters right now. 751,000 armor, and she doesn't have any like on-spawn barrier or anything, but I still think she'll be fine. And the main problem here is what Morph does, right? Like, Morph doesn't actually help their team. Morph gets targeted away. Glad is in the same boat. I think he's right around the same HP. 28 million and same armor, right? Still pretty durable when you go compare them to Odin. Odin 36 million with, slightly more armor, so he's a little bit more durable. But they have to get Glad below 50% before Storm takes her turn. But the problem is Storm, it doesn't matter if Storm takes her turn. Just them existing makes them not apply the effect, right? Her on spawn doesn't work. So she will instantly fail this part because they are at 100% when they summon in, right? And then this part applies exposed before the damage. So just the existing ends up being a problem unless you can bring a character faster than Storm. Dick can take characters to 50%. And I'm pretty certain that that list is almost non-existent, which is the problem. So then it becomes, can Exalted X-Men kill Odin through swiping? And I do think this character has potential to, but I'm not certain that he can do it. Just because of how Odin functions, right? Odin just heals the full every turn. Maybe this can. That is the question mark piece of this whole puzzle. Maybe. That I'm not sure. I've seen him take him to like 50% or a little bit under that in a single hit, but I have not seen him kill him. I've seen Morph take Odin at like 20%, but Morph's problematic. Like I can control where Morph goes. As long as I understand what he does, right? And I only have to make the highest focus ahead of Odin, which is very easy to do because we have Skirmisher. Morph never attacks Odin, right? And it ends up being fine. And this ability is way less scary than the other ability. This ability is meant to clear everything up, not one-shot somebody. So, I don't know. I think they messed up. I actually think the counter is going to be even easier. And you want to hear the two characters that I think are playable with them? Well, there's three characters. One, most of the game doesn't have. Most of the game does not have the character, right? So here you go, guys. You want to see a sneak peek of what I'm thinking? This is the only character playable. There you go. You got it. There's the only character that I think currently is playable against Odin. Why not Darkstar? I think Darkstar's too expensive. I think she's way too required in probably beating a Nihilus. Maybe you could play Darkstar if you're not a Nihilus, but I also wonder if that just makes the mirror bad. Because she'll just be permanently ability blocked. That's the only thing that kind of came to my mind. I wasn't sure. I think she's reasonable. You could play Darkstar. But I think she's way better on the offense side than Daemon. I think she fits way more in way more comps, personally. Yeah, I do. Because I think that you're going to need Darkstar to probably kill this team. If you're versing an Nihilus. Is kind of where I'm thinking you have to go with this. Because I don't think Daemon can kill a Nihilus Exalted. I don't think. I don't think he has any shot in hell in any of the comps of killing any of that stuff off. And so Daemon becomes the worst part. I6 then I6. Can I6 take... I don't know if they can take the Exalted members. That's what I'm nervous about. I think you have to kill the Exalted members before you take I6 in. Or you lose. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think you have to kill the Exalted friends off, then take I6, right? Isn't that what you're thinking, Ashanti? Which that's not easy. And I don't love Daemon. I really don't. I don't love him here. Did the buff change the I6 follow-up? It's just Exalted so much more durable. I think it's the problem. They end up just staying alive and they end up eventually killing you. The I6 members don't... Like, if they lose their dodges, they fall over really quickly, from what I've seen. So all of those characters being alive and trying to go into it feels like it'd be really bad. Storm has ultimate, right? So that's still going on. Annihilus is still doing Annihilus things, and then Morph would be on Ultimate too, right? So you're still taking a ton of damage. Wolverine's probably on Ultimate also. Beta has that video of I6 follow. I've done I6 follow-up into Annie. It had it work. I just don't know if I think it works into I mean, I'm gonna try it for sure. We got a lot of them this weekend. One of them being beta. So I have 6 of them in here, and I have 3 in the other bracket. Anti-Daring Warriors definitely works because they're slower. It was Exalted Annie versus the I6 follow-up. Interesting. I have not seen that. I also don't get to see a whole lot of footage of Annie because like there's not a lot of people that seem to stream against him. You need to charge Scopely for all your spreadsheet work time, right, Beta? Yeah, I don't know. My original plan, guys, was to honestly, and what I was thinking about trying was possibly taking New Mutants into them, believe it or not. I was kind of leaning towards this. I was leaning towards taking these guys as my first team and then doing I6 afterwards. This worked well going into the Fantastic Four. Now, they did get speed up, which was nice, but I know that the New Mutants can beat Exalted. I think they have enough damage to kill off Exalted members, and their damage is localized enough that I think they'll be okay. And they have the dodges to like not instantly die to Annie because of the stuff that happens reactive to them. Nice. Very nice, Beta. 11,466. I think that might be the highest score I've seen between both the rounds. Memories of Wapo and counting turds. So this was kind of like what I was kind of leaning towards, was potentially taking this team in there. This team also cleanses themselves, right? So they end up avoiding the ability block, and they're immune to the initial storm ping, which should help. I don't know if I would do this before taking I6 in or not. That's the only question I don't have an answer to yet. If I'm willing to take them into just straight up Exalted. It might be sack them first and then take them in. Might be the way I'd like to do it. But I think the magic mechanics, the magic and sunspot mechanics are or cannonball mechanics are pretty strong against them. As long as they have enough damage. But I've heard people say that they've won with this, so not against the Nihilist, but against Exalted. And that's kind of how I've been viewing the team anyways. To me, these fights so far have been ignore this guy, right? Ignore him and then kill him once we get him down to just him. I really don't care what he does other than he does Giga Beam at me. Giga Beam just ends my life, right? Kind of a weird character. Okay, so what did we decide? We decided that I want to buy Riot, but I don't know how. I don't really want to buy Riot that big, guys. I wasn't wanting to buy a 7 Riot. So we decided that we get this up to... So we decided we get up to, what was it, the first milestone here? If we buy it, we get up to here, which I don't care about this milestone. So maybe I care about this milestone. And then this milestone's a pretty good jump. Awkward. So this is 2, 3. So this is 60 for 3. 100 for 4. Which that's expensive for a 4, by the way. 150 for 5. It's also expensive. It's like double what I used to pay. Does that make me want to gamble? It doesn't make me want to gamble because the odds are so bad. The odds are so bad. I don't know what to do. Am I feeling lucky? Like the odds are so not in your favor. Like you ever think about the movie, Let the Odds Be in Your Favor or whatever from the Hunger Games? This orb feels like the opposite of that. No, so that's what it makes me think of. This is worse than this is worse than trying to like 5 diamond something. It has worse odds. I mean, you know how often we 5 diamond something. We don't. We lose. It's a lose orb, right? What ISO for Riot? I like I'm leaning towards Fortifier. Riot's mechanics are very much based on his HP. He is slower on the team, so I could be talked into something else. I don't know what his ISO does. Let's do that real quick. What does his ISO do? He applies offense down. I don't think I care about him applying offense down. Do I care about him applying offense down here? Eh, maybe. It'd be nice. I could be C Striker or Fortifier. Offense down chain. Does this does an offense down, right? Prolongs the duration, so it would be nice. Striker on all and Scrim on Toxin, however, outside of Arena, assists get shut off, so it might be healer. Yeah, I think I would plan for assists being shut off on whatever you do with them. I think that's realistic. Unless you're playing them on the offense side, but I think a lot of them are going to end up on the defense side. I like Fortifier. Well, and Fortifier increases his stats, right? Like and he's a very stat-based character, which is kind of why I lean that direction. The more health he has, the better. Since a lot of his stuff's based on that. Yeah, I think more durable is good. I think we're buying the chain, guys. I think I have no choice. Like I don't want to buy the chain, but I think I have to buy the chain because of what they did, right? The orb they just made trash. Unless I just want to gamble. And then even gambling doesn't pay off that well. Realistically. So what did we come up with? 60, 100, 150. And then it's 210, 310. So gross. Which makes me want to gamble. Like, these price points are kind of, make me don't want to buy a character, guys. Like, they're kind of expensive for a character. I don't like it. This is like twice the price I pay for a character. I wonder if I just buy this low and wait. I wonder how long until we get better offers. Is it bad to say that I think these offers are bad? Because I kind of think they're bad, guys. Like, I don't want to pay that. These offers are bad. Okay. As long as we're on the same page here. They're trash? Yeah, they feel like trash. I'm actually considering not buying them right now. Like, I'm thinking $60 when is hell due for a big freeze? Feels like now. Just kind of crazy. Like, Like, what power bill did they not pay or something? Because it feels like I'm getting screwed over. I mean, generally, what I view is a 4-star character is $75. They want $150 for a 4-star character. That's kind of a lot. Um, Asking for a 2x increase feels a little scummy, right? Feels a little scummy. That's the price pointing I use, and that's the price pointing I've been using for the last year plus on evaluating what I think's fair. And I did that math based off their little gamble orb, right? The little cheap one that we used to have. It's $100 for 5. Did I do the math wrong? Doesn't it start at 2? Hold on. Back over here. $30. This is a 2-star, right? This is 3. 60. This is 4 at 100, right? This is 5. Step 4 is 5, right? And then step 5 is 6. Step 6 is 7. And then step 7 is uber priced. It's 150. 60. 100. Step 3 is 100. No, you're good, Dossier. Yeah, I think that's because they made it 2-star instead of 3-star. Isn't it better to buy 3 lucky orbs? Maybe, which still feels really bad because you have a chance to really lose with a lucky orb, right? If I buy 3, which is 120, right? So 3 lucky orbs here guarantees me 50, right? Guarantees me 150, which is not anywhere close. You have to win somewhere, and that's the way it was before. You had to win, which doesn't feel great, right? Yeah. And by that math, you only have a 30% chance, right? It's like 11 point something to have a chance to pull anything over 50. And you times that by however many orbs you did, right? Daniel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So 33% chance at that point doesn't feel very good, and you add 11% to it every time, right? If I go up an orb and buy more, it's not feeling better. Yeah, they took it down to 50. And they made and it has a less. There's less chance, like 11.5% chance you win right now. So it has a less chance than a 5 diamond orb right now. Miss Hyde with the raid. Welcome in, Miss Hyde. Fully unlocked Riot, no regrets. Let's go, D. Congratulations. He's a really awesome character. Yeah, he's really good. You're gonna like him. Yeah, they nerfed it, Ashanti. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling right now, because I wasn't expecting such a price jump in characters. Because I wanted to unlock a 5-star, guys. I just don't know that I can stomach $150 for I don't know if I'm stomaching $150 for a 5-star. Like, that's kind of wild to me. What's up, guys? Welcome in. What's up, Walt Skip McCree? What's up? Welcome in. No, I'm saying that wrong. You're gonna have to correct me on your name. I'm sorry, because it wasn't something else that I'm supposed to be calling you. I'm sorry. Please drink. Pass us drinks around chat. Let's go. We need drinks. We might need drinks tonight, guys. What's up, Garrick? Welcome in. What the hell? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you all coming over. Thank you, Miss Hyde, for bringing everybody over. You're so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are making bad and informed decisions right now, guys. We are deciding how we're spending our money, and so far it's not going well. Dude, ask him to kin to Tate McRae. Oh boy, Miss Hyde gave me a drink, and I ended up in the floor hugs. I still don't think I've recovered. Oh boy, guys. Well, I'm glad you made it out of the hideout moderately intact. We'll go with moderately intact. At least people helped you carry you over here, so so it's all good. There's a third option. Don't spend money. That is a really not fun option, but it is there. No, there is, and there really isn't a third option, guys. The option is I wait till the next set of offers. Like, legitimately, like, I'm debating that right now. If I waited till the next set of offers, they do get cheaper, right? Like, it's always been the way it works. The next set of offers is about a week, 2 weeks out, and you wait, right? Would it be less fun? Sure would be. But that might be the right choice because I don't like the price points, right? There's a fourth option, just stop playing the game. I didn't think they would price me out of this, guys. What's up, Jacqueline? Welcome in. Big Cray Cray. Jacqueline. Just wait to buy the next team beta? Got it. We'll just buy the next team. Well, and here's where I'm kind of leaning right now, guys. And I'll kind of show you. It might be I just don't buy. I might just buy them small. Is it crazy? I might just do 1 and 2. Is this the best value? 30 for 45 is probably not the worst value. 30 for 55 is fine. 40 for 80 is a 2-to-1. 2-to-1, so this is less than 2-to-1. Slightly less, not terrible. And this is the worst value one. But this is still like way worse value than what I'm normally willing to pay. It's interesting. I mean, they're kind of unplayable if they're small, right? That's kind of where we're going to be at with the arena. Which means you just skip. It's a really weird problem. They got me. I did 4 stars for 100 because I thought it was a 5-star. I got shit sleep and now I work. So let me ask this question, Dossier. Would you have done the same thing knowing that it wasn't that? Would you have still paid it? What's up, old timey? I'm curious on your thought there, looking back on it. You would have done 3-star and stopped, which is kind of the direction I'm leaning right now. Which I haven't done a 3-star character in years. Literally years, guys. I've been buying 4 and 5-star characters since I came back to the game. Which I came back slightly after Mephisto, I think. I believe it was slightly after Mephisto. And I've been playing since. So gives you a little bit of impression on how I'm feeling about this right now. To me, this is like way overpriced. It's the same feeling I have about the other things I've stopped buying in this game. The price pointing that they're using isn't favorable to me anymore. Here, notice something else I don't buy? I don't buy it. It's a, quote, budget, unquote. Well, you know, it's a lot easier to not give them money. It's I can't get that to work, but everyone appears to be broken. There's a 6th option, just get old timey's budget to work. They got an extra 40. I mean, an extra 40 is not the end of the world. It really isn't. Like, I would have felt so better if they just left the math for this. Like, the math that they used for this was garbage. And I feel like I lose. I might try it anyways. I'm debating it right now. Because I hate the other math. That's kind of where we're leaning right now. I might buy the trash orb. 310 is more than I'm willing to pay. Yeah, and that's what I did last time, Dossier. I was planning to do 2 pulls. I ended up doing 3 because I accidentally clicked the orb too many times. So it is what it is. I'd like to have a 5 or 6-star character on this guy is what I'd like to have. So I might be willing to click this a few times just for the sake of it. Let me Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load some money up. We're gonna buy an orb, and we're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna buy one. I did 3 orbs, got 300 shards. I bought one more, got 50. Yep, that sounds about right. Old timey. That sounds about right to me. Which I don't know. Like to me, and this might be I just need to change my habits on how I'm buying characters. We might not be buying characters anymore on day one. We might be buying characters on month one. Like that might be where the direction we're moving, guys. Because I don't like it. This feels yucky. Okay, I'm gonna buy the orb. Fuck it. Make bad decisions. We bought one. Actually, I'm gonna buy 2 for sure. See how bad I can feel by the end of this. Just can't see that part. I'm rewarding Scopely's bad behavior. Yeah, we are. I want this team, but I might need to change what I'm doing. Like it might be that time. We've kind of known that parts of this is that time, but yeah, this doesn't feel good. Like, can you buy one more? Can you? Yeah, I almost fucked up their beta. I didn't realize what you were looking at, so we had to do some maneuvering there. Okay, we did that. Which that would have made me end stream immediately, guys. It would have been bad. Okay, I bought some. Okay, I have 3. Let's see what happens. We'll make decisions from there. And I'm just going to record this right now. Let's start this. I'll add this in. Alright guys, we did decide to buy some of these orbs. Let's see how bad this goes. They have really bad odds compared to the previous ones, so we'll see if we can luck out. I highly don't recommend this. I actually will talk about what I recommend at probably some point in the video, so stay tuned. Green, that's not good. Aww. Green, that's not good. Aww. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's make more bad decisions. This feels horrible. Please? So bad. Please? That is not good, guys. Dope said get fucked. Yep. It is really ugly what is happening here. Like, I don't even know what to think of this right now. I bought 2 more. Green again. Oh, my Lancet. That's so bad. I feel like disgusted right now. I feel literally disgusted right now. Every single one has been green. Like, I literally might not buy another character the way this is going. There's one left. I'm going to buy it because we've already done this. I bought them all. I bought them all, guys. It is so bad. It literally just, like, makes me want to barf. Makes me want to barf, guys. That is so bad. You're telling me that buying all of those offers doesn't even get you a 5-star character? It barely gets a 5-star character. You can't tell me that's freaking good math, Scopely. What is that? How much was that? Over $300. That was over $300, guys. I actually feel sick from that. Legitimately feel sick from that. Oh, don't worry. They'll sell me $50 just to shards themselves to help gap it out. Don't worry. Oh yeah, it 100% is, but I actually think I'm just not buying another character on release day. I think that's the direction we're moving going forward. That is horrible. Well, and what makes it worse is way this orb functions, right? If you pull at the wrong time, it's actually overfill too. It's gross. It's actually gross. Wow. I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I have nothing nice to say about that orb. I have nothing nice to say about the chain offer. Like, these price points might be skippable. Yup. Talk about ruining my day as far as coming online. Oh, ew. Because what was that? $300? $350 for... Because I think there were 7 of them, right? I think there were 7 or 8. I don't remember. Was there 8? 8 times 40? $320. Got me a 5-star. I don't even know what to think of that. How is that a guarantee? How is that worse than the freaking chain offer, guys? You got to be kidding me. It was more expensive than the chain offer, and you're not even guaranteed to win. Like, are you kidding? I just don't even know what to say. I'm actually like flabbergasted. Holy crap, that's so bad. Next character will be $50 per orb. I think next character we're not buying. I think is what we just learned, guys. I legitimately think I'm just not even buying the next character. I'm actually like stunned. Believe it or not, I have nothing. Like I don't even know what to say. Like, there's not a way to fix that and make it feel good, right? You have him, use him, make him the best out of it. Like I think what they've made a. There's your video. Yeah, like did I turn it off? I may not have. Like, I'm actually stunned. I actually think that I don't want to make it. Like, I'm trying to make a video about this, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because I actually think it's just don't buy characters. This video won't get thumbs down at least. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, let's go. Let's go into... this video has to go up today. It just is what it is. I'm actually stunned. I can't even believe it. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. I'm actually stunned. You guys are going to get to see some craziness from this orb later in this video. And not in a good way. Let's just break it down. We have gone through and looked at the Riot offers and everywhere where you get some value, and they try to trickle some like reverse value back in and give us some stuff, right? Which was great, and I don't know why I'm flipping around. Don't worry about that. They tried to give us some value through like the milestones and some of this stuff and give you some various things back. They don't give you very much in here. Like, you only really get something if you go to 7. You get this milestone and maybe this one. It's not great. Everything else is shop credits, and going past that's going to require you buying even more. So I didn't find a whole lot of value in this. You get most of this for free. Like, you get up to milestone 9. Each of these is equivalent to buying one offer in the chain offer. So 10 is 1, 11 is 2, 12 is 3, 13 is 4, and so on and so forth, right? I didn't think that was very great value either. Like, we don't need that. That's great. This stuff's not bad. You know, some of this would have been okay. I made even worse decision, guys, and I went and bought every single one of the chain offers. Or not the chain offer, but the orb. Don't do that. Because I'm going to show you my character here in just a second, and I literally have a pit in my stomach right now. I feel sick after buying that. And it probably means I'm never buying a character again as far as how I feel about instant release characters. If this is what the direction that they want to move going forward, I will not be a purchaser. I bought characters up until this point for the last up since like middle of like Mephisto's release or after Mephisto. I've bought 4 and 5 star characters from this game at day one releases. Um, and I was really excited to buy this character. I got home, we logged on, we got on stream, and I'm excited to play with Riot and play with these characters, but not at these price points. So I decided to go the poor route of don't buy the chain offer because I don't like the pricing on the chain offer, and buy the gamble orb. And I somehow feel worse after doing it because of the direction the gamble orb went. The gamble orb got worse, guys. It got a lot worse, and I knew it got a lot worse, and I still did it because I don't like what happened. And now I just feel like I've wasted my money. I literally feel like I wasted my money. You have an 88.5% chance to lose. The only way the orbs maths at all is if you pull a 5%, 2.5%, 2.25%, or 1.75%. It's like 11.5 overall. You have 11.5 per orb to win. I bought them all. I bought $320 worth of, or 3,200 Ultra Cores equivalent of these orbs. And you want to see the results that I got out of them? Let's show you. This is why you should not buy this. I got a grand total of a 5-star. And I don't even want to level the character. I feel so gross about it. Like, that's where we're at with this. It feels so wrong of what they did. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why I think the value is so off on this. Because I do think this is important to know on how I view characters. So each of these offer breakpoints is a star level. Step 1 is a 2-star. Step 2 is a 3-star. Step 3 is a 4-star. Step 4 is a 5-star. Step 5 is a 6-star. Step 6 is a 7-star. And step 7 is if you want to put extra money in, you then get your tier 21. Really nice breakpoints as far as the star levels goes for understanding the math. So let's go through and do the breakpoints for the pricing now. Step 1, $30 or 300 Ultra Cores. Step 2, we go to $60 or 600 Ultra Cores. Step 3, 1,000 Ultra Cores or $100. Step 4 will be $150 or 1,500 Ultra Cores, right? And you get the idea. $210 or 2,100 Ultra Cores. And then the last one is $310 or 3,100 Ultra Cores. I generally view a character as pricing at $75 for a 5-star. That is the math I use. Not $320, not $150, $75. We have greatly exceeded that in a gross fashion. And if that's the going forward pricing, I probably have been priced out of the market, guys. I no longer want to support this game at that pricing. I think that is way overkill. They're asking for basically 2x the price of what I'm willing to pay. So if that's the case, I might just be moving in a different direction. And by that, I may be looking at doing things along the lines of buying character offers when they come down the line. And I don't know if we have a version of the character offer that I want to show you guys. I don't think we do right now because of the way the Exalted team released. But generally, when characters enter certain periods in their timetable, in their release method, they have cheaper offers that do come out, and that is a purchasable, a very good value offer. It's usually like 150 shards per like $15. That is good value. I've always said that's good value. And I might move towards that because I right now don't view what they're trying to sell me as valuable. They can try to say that it's valuable, but ultimately we control the price. If you don't view it the same way that I view it, then great, purchase it. It's for you. But not everything's for you. Not everything's for me. And, we'll kind of roll with that. So let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like what I have to say about the pricing stuff? Let me jump in. We will level Riot, even though I'm disgusted. Just so you guys can see it, because I do think that's important. We are going to go ahead and just slam him up all the way. So he is up to whatever he ends up being. I don't have teal gear? That's interesting. Why don't I have teal gear? What do I not have? Hello? Oh, looks like maybe this? I have 14,000 of these. Let's open some of these. Now I have teal gear. And I'm taking them all the way to 20. I did want to pause for a second and talk about this part, guys. So this is the miasma piece. This piece is one of the pieces that may be a little bit more tricky to get, but there's actually a different one that's not the miasma that I want to show you. Also, all 5 characters are bio. Well, actually, Null's not. 4 characters are bio, but Maestro's bio too, so he's coming up also. So get ready for that. You're going to need this. Also, you need it for the Gear Trick 21 piece, so you need a bunch there. You also need them. The piece I wanted to show you, though, guys, that you're going to eventually need very badly is in here. It is the alien spores. I need somewhere like 280 of these. I only have 230, so I am working on these. These are used for a bunch of the characters. I think there's 3 different characters that need this in this team. So start collecting those. And as far as the T4s for Riots, let's go run through those real quick. Which ones do we think are valuable? Which ones we don't? And we have... I'm just doing everything blue and purple, guys. It just is what it is. We'll read the orange ones and see if we can cut anything. The orange, we have... The first time this character falls low. So this is the rebound mechanic. Absolutely do this. There's no like question about that. You have to have that. That's like the entire character. This is his turn 1 ability, the ultimate. What is this one? This one is... Okay, so this is the spread mechanic. He doesn't have the spread mechanic. So again, another one you have to have. There's not even a question about that. These are like things you have to have for the character to function. Otherwise, he's not a character. This one reduces the duration of negative effects on the symbiotes. This one's pretty good, so I would definitely do it. But it's this turn 2 ability. It's less important, but I would say probably more important than not doing it. So always applies offense down to primary secondaries. Oh, otherwise it's a % chance. Okay, well, there's no T4 skippable on this team. You have some options on how you want to build this team. You could either go like a defensive ISO as far as like your ISO goes. You could do like a fortifier or a healer. Or you can do a striker. I think both are reasonable because of the turn that this character goes. Also, he's got Toxin, who is a assisting fiend. So you have options there. Toxin can get turned off pretty easily, so I would recommend, me personally, I'm going to be rolling probably Fortifier initially, because it just makes him scale better. It gives him Drain. He's also like it's another heal mechanic to him. It also makes his initial like life pool better. Those are all very good things, and it helps him with scaling. So I think all of that is kind of the reason I'm moving this direction. I could change my mind for the offense down. That is a very good mechanic to have too. And for me, the entire symbiote team, or at least the 3 new ones, are all going to be purple 5. I'm not even going to consider it anything else because it's the arena mode. You want to get your arena mode up as high as possible, so you stay there and earn resources, right? Oh, we can just open these. I don't know why I'm doing that. And I do this on purpose. I hold everything in orbs so that I can open when I need them for the various things we need them for. So let's go ahead and do that. Bam. And I do think this character is playable day 1. His mechanics are quite good. He also enables the symbiote 6 tags on the other characters. So he ends up being playable with Venom and Null. I do plan to have him on defense this weekend. So we will be doing that. If you guys didn't know, the Exalted X-Men did see changes this week. So I did make Crucible defense changes, and I haven't shown them yet. I was planning to do a defense video, but I think it's just going to be at the end of this video, so it is what it is. So we're just going to roll through that really quickly. This spot, my plan right now, and I haven't upgraded these characters, and I probably won't do it in this video, but we are going to put Riot here. This was my plan all along. This room is not perfect, but I do think it works out because of the Exalted changes, and it ends up being Venom, Null, Riot, plus Super Scroll and Howard the Duck. And this is speed stopped on one side. It has speed bar stop, but it doesn't stop Emma, and it doesn't stop speed stat. So they can still go over the top of it, but Riot and Venom kind of have the initial initial bones for stopping Fantastic Four, which I think is going to be the natural one to be for the counter. I don't know if Starjammers can beat it. I haven't had enough testing to see. I think if you had a big Riot, there's possibly a problem with that, but I also know that they have barriers, so they could be pretty good. We'll have to wait and see. I will quickly scroll over so you guys can see everything else we did. I have, as of right now, think Exalted X-Men are still just as broken as they were before, so I am trying to fix them with Damon. Damon is an anti-battlefield effect. I still think you have to block that because you can still right now stop Odin. I won't go into the details of that in this video, but I highly recommend checking out Twitch. We will be streaming this weekend and probably showing a bunch of Annihilus fights. We'll probably get to show a bunch of Exalted X-Men fights, and you'll probably get to find out how I think you can counter this team. So, if you guys haven't, check out these videos. Like and subscribe. Tell me what you think, and we'll see you next time. Alright, that's good enough. Riot's red stars in the orb as well. I don't know if I'm up for opening any more orbs, guys. I want to throw up after that. I really do. Like, I feel so gross after that. Oh. Alright, guys. Well, we managed to get Riot to 5-star. Oh. Yep. I got 5.5 stars for a character. Yeah, I've legitimately, like... Ugh. And I can't even fix it. That's the worst part. Like, to fix this, it's like another $150. Like, legitimately. It's so bad, right? To fix this, I have to spend, like, what, $60 more to fix this? Not even, that doesn't even do it. 110? Do I get 110 for 60? Like, I don't know. It's so wild how bad this was. 110 does fix it. But I don't get 110, right? I get 45 plus 55, which is 100. And even to fix this, it's like it's literally $100. It's literally $100 to fix this. It's actually horrible. Yeah, I haven't been this disgusted in the game in a long time, and I didn't think that was on the plate today, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, at least the symbiote nodes are easier now. I don't even know if I'm playing that mode. Being completely real, I already did all the objectives I wanted in it. They didn't make them at a point where I think I could play in it, so I'm just kind of waiting. I don't know. Let's go play something that's not terrible. What are we against? Chaos of Kratos. Who's this? Already back up to 2K? Interesting. Something that's not. What are you playing? I don't know. Reversing Chaos of Kratos. I don't know if I'm up for war after needing to go barf. Do we work on the video instead? I think that's more important. I think it's so important to like poop all over their horrible marketing. Really? The Riot just breaks it. So you're saying my 5-star Riot's already feeling bad? Is that what you're telling me? Because I didn't buy the character? So to finish this character, it literally cost me how much? I need 410 shards. So we have 45 plus 55 plus 80 is 180. So we have 180 plus 130. 110 shards. That is so bad, man. Are you kidding me? It's 510 shards to fix it. You'll literally have to go to milestone 5 to fix it. If I wanted to fix it. That is wild. To not do that, okay, so let's just say we don't go to 7, we go to 6. Fix that. No, there is no one big drop. There is no drop. I have no orbs to buy. The system is trash. The system is so trash. Legitimately, the only way to fix it is this. Because there's no orbs to buy. The other way to fix it is through the in-game offer, which is just garbage. It's such a bad offer. It's through that. That's the chain offer. I don't know why it's showing there like that, but and then there's this offer. So I need what? 110, I think we said, which is none of the breakpoints. None, right? It's literally just none. We need 110 shards. The chain offer max is $310. They're charging you $1 a shard. They literally charged me double for what I did. I paid like 50 cents a shard. It's so bad. Or sorry, no, I paid $2 a shard. I went the wrong direction. I basically paid $2 a shard. I made mistakes, and it is what it is. To fix this, it's $100. It's $420 to get a 6-star character. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Magnetic. Max shards is 810. So 810. We can do the math for that. 810 divided by 3. 810 divided by 310. So it's 2.6 shards per. That's like 38 cents a shard. 38.4. And then I just got... How many shards did we end up with? We ended up with a 5-star, which we decided that was... Isn't that like 3 something? Just call it 390. I think that's off a little bit. We can call it 400. 400 is probably being on the generous side. Let's just call it 400, right? Well, we know it's 410 to finish, right? 410 to finish, and we said it's 810, so it is 400. 400 is exact. 400, and we divide that by 320 USD is $1.25 a shard. Yikes. Yikes. No wonder I feel bad, guys. No wonder I feel bad. That's wild. Yup. Shall we show that? Alright guys, if you stuck around for this video, you saw my horrible luck pulling orbs. You watched me crash out and burn. You watched me pull terribly, right? Well, we started talking on Twitch chat some more, and we figured out that it's about 40 cents a shard for the chain offer if you go all the way, right? It's roughly about 40 cents. For the orb, that if you all lose on every single one, it's $1.25 a shard. It's almost 3x the price. Actually, it is 3x the price. So, let you guys be the math deciders if you think that's worth it. Very high chance of losing. I highly don't recommend buying the orb. You're probably going to lose. I lost. And looks like the chain offer is what I would consider about 2x the price of what I think is a fair character offer right now. And the orb is 3x that. So let me know what you guys think. What do you guys think of all the character shard pricing right now? Because I think it's crazy. Yikes. That's wild. Literally, like, ridiculous pricing. I think we're just not buying anymore. There's no way I'm fixing my character. He's just going to be a 5-star. It is what it is. I will see what happens with the next 2 characters. If they do the exact same thing, I'm just not buying them. I think's what I'm doing, guys. I'm just not going to buy them. I'm not going to support this. There's no way I'm paying $1.25 a shard. That's absolutely absurd. There's no way that's acceptable. They probably bumped the price by $5. Oh my Lanta. Alright, let's go play with him. Let's see how he plays. Maybe we'll have fun with that. Because we ain't having fun right now. Okay. I need to level Venom up. I didn't even look to see if Venom had an offer. I was so disgusted. I don't have Teal Gear again? What am I missing now? Still don't have Bio Gear? Interesting. Does anyone else have Teal problems? Oh, that takes my shop credits? Alright, don't open that orb. We got 3,400 of these, sure. Oh, that's gotta give me stuff, right? Let's go ahead and delete those. Did you get any 21 pieces from the milestones after spending 3 bills? Probably not. I probably got nothing. I literally got screwed. Literally the answer is I got screwed. Like, I actually feel like I got screwed. It's actually wild, guys. Like, normally, like, when I say, hey, I'm gonna make bad decisions, I mostly joke. I actually think I made such a bad decision that I feel like I actually want to quit. Like, it's such a bad feeling. Like, I actually think they legitimately took me out back and might have ruined, might have like said, hey, start swiping, you're gonna lose. Like, basically, right? I have none of those. I don't have none of these. Yeah, we don't have any there. Oh yeah, I mean the whole situation that they're like trying to create, I have no idea. Like I don't get it. Gear Tier 21 never flowing at all, like nothing to like I don't get what they're trying to do. They're like trying to like double the price of the game without giving anything in return, right? It's kind of the problem. Well, that's what I should do, right? Is just wait for cheap offers. Like I don't get what they're doing. Like, are they just that like? And it's partly their incompetence, right? Like it's because they didn't do stuff for multiple years, and didn't course correct. I don't know. I haven't felt like this in a long time, and the last time I felt like this, I did quit the game. So we'll try to get over it, but yeah, that did not end well. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it at all. Okay, you guys are saying that they just murder an arena. What, like Breaker Blue Marvel? You're getting yelled at to do stuff for shit rewards by my alliance. I'm not feeling the pace of this game and the economy of nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The whole situation like doesn't make sense. Well, and you think about it, they haven't even released the Oops, where'd my team go? Sorry guys, I was doing things. Where'd my team go? I'm not seeing Murder. Well, I'm pretty certain auto basic turned on while I was not looking at the screen and I was respawning the stuff. So that's my bad. Okay. Let's go again. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what buttons happened or what actually happened there, right? Um, I'm sorry. No, you're good. Not your fault. You guys did nothing wrong. I did stuff for you guys, and we found out what happened, which we kind of knew what would happen. This looks like I'm just getting murdered. So you need X? Is he gonna clear him? My friends? Looking dead. Okay, we're not. My symbiotes at least aren't dead. Oh, no, I get to take a turn. Alright. Blue Marvel's covered in shit and does nothing. Good. I still can't target X. My friends look dead. I guess we suck everything in. All right, we killed the minion. Do we win yet? All right. Somebody's dead. Venom died? All right, this is the first turn the Breaker's gotten. We still haven't gotten off the tank, by the way. All right, we managed to get off the tank. Can we win from here? Can Blue Marvel solo with everybody? Maybe I gotta bring Emma? Because, that ain't winning, guys. That looked like crap. Uh, that did nothing. Alright, let's go again. Let's, kick the Breaker off the team. Blue Marvel felt like he did fucking dick all, too. Take Emma. Maybe I'll get a turn that way. Maybe we take both Emmas? No, we probably... Well, actually, we can take both Emmas, right? Maybe we just take two Emmas? Well, I get no one else did anything, so... Use Professor X. Just throwing two Emmas in here, we'll find out what happens with that. Take double the Emma action. Because this doesn't stop Professor X, but we don't care what Professor X does, I think. We're hoping this just wins from there. Okay. He doesn't clear stuff. You got to take turns, though, with blind. Null's on basic. Got it. When do I get to do stuff? Alright, now I can push buttons. My team's all dead. I can spread nothing. Good. With silence. I mean, it's kind of impressive how long they survive, I guess. Yeah, I guess. They sure don't feel like they win right now. So I wouldn't say they beat everything. At least not yet. Thanos gets murdered, right? He won't actually clear. I mean, Blue Marvel at least did something. Let's just take these three, I guess. Fuck it. Let's see what happens with that. Because Professor X doesn't clear till what? After his what's his name takes his turn? Riot? But he will clear for Venom? Maybe? Okay, we're defense downed. X goes. Okay, Venom's dead. Good job, Blue Marvel. Well, my Blue Marvel did a great job killing my team. Does that count as winning? Yeah, I don't think this goes on defense, guys. Like, from what I could tell. This doesn't feel like it does anything. Alright, we killed something. Was that Franklin that was half dead from mind controls? Put darkness out, I guess? Maybe that kills stuff. Looks like I'm actually winning from this point. Does this go on defense? Like, I have no idea. This doesn't feel great. He does have cool animations. Yeah, I did level Venom. I gave him everything. He's gear tier 20. He's has all his abilities. We did level him up. Venom did very little. Like very little in that fight. Other than just be like tanky, right? I think this might be the motto is Marvel Strike Force just doesn't feel like the three piece worked well with my Annie. Oh well, that's a whole different like conversation there, most def. I think Annie just wins no matter what, right? I don't know. Like, is that good enough for defense? I mean, I'll put it out there just for the hell of it, but I don't think it actually like feels good. I don't even think it's a guarantee that it wins. Interesting. Maybe I picked the wrong characters. Maybe we just put full symbiotes out here then. I wonder. Grab you three. I think I don't know who goes behind him. I'm gonna put Null behind him because fuck it. I mean, Blue Marvel does stuff, but Blue Marvel also murders you. That means you go back to Raider. And I guess you throw like Professor X out here or something. Maybe. Hey, they started playing. They're going. Ugh. I mean, I guess I hit a 5-star. I'm still so disgusted by that. That I ended up with that result for a character. After spending that level of money. I can't get over it. Like, you know when you feel like you just, like, fucked up? Like, that's how I feel about it. I feel like I fucked up. Daily Alliance Mission Center. Like, for the price that I could be to fix this character, it could be Gear Tier 21. It could be, like, it's actually absurd. No, I don't think so, Cross. I think it was absolutely, like, horrible. Like, I felt bad about it anyways, and then they just, like, completely lose. Made it even worse, right? It buying that third offer or third set of ultra cores felt horrible. Buying the second set of ultra cores didn't feel great. Like, I kind of expected to at least win something, right, and feel okay. Um, I was willing to go to the 300 just to find out, but I didn't expect to just flat out lose, and which I guess I should have, right? What's up, lurks in chat? Welcome in. Um, How's it going? Well, we made bad decisions and we got punished for it, and I have made a really awful video for it too. The house always wins, right? Well, I think they are definitely one. They did a good job of losing my favor of buying stuff. They might win in that regard, because I think that we go moving forward, if the price points don't move, and this is the direction that they go, I'm no longer buying characters in this form. I'm going to buy characters in a different form. I will consider buying characters in more the format that probably is going on like with these characters. And I don't even think we can see it right now, because we've seen this offer already. I will no longer be buying day one characters. Day one characters are way too expensive. That's what they want. There's no way that they think $1.25 pricing per shard is acceptable. That's like epic character level pricing, right? It's absurd. And that even might be worse than epic character level pricing. Like, I think Magneto in his normal pricing state is cheaper than that. I'm pretty sure. I probably need to watch that video back again, decide what I think of it, because I'm sure I was very not nice to them on the way I said that stuff, but I also want to be that way. I may have to listen to that again. See what we need to fix, because I feel like we made that out of anger, so it probably needs some fixing. I still need to play War, but I'm not even in the mood right now to play War. I'll be honest, like, after doing that, I'm so not in the mood. I wish I was in the mood, like. Yeah, no, I had nothing nice to say, guys. Like, I wish I was nicer about that. We'll see what the video said. I'll start putting it together. And we'll decide what happens. Is anyone else in my arena shard attacked with the team? Let's find out. I was in 5, so let's see who 5. No. Shogun? No. Rabbit? No. Aussie? Oh. He at least had the character. What's up, Walking Hate? You just caught me for one of my saltiest streams ever. Congratulations. Why are we salty? Do you want a pit in your stomach? Do you want to join me in having a pit in your stomach? Because we did this. Now ask me the price of how much he costs. Because this isn't normal pricing. I might have spent $320 for this. I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. Yup. I lost, Nick. I bought every one of the orbs that were there, and I lost. This is the result of losing. I got a 3-diamond Riot. I was expecting bigger stats. Interesting, Papa Woody. Yep, I lost, guys. I bought all of those orbs, and it's not even, like, reasonable to fix it. Why I just buy the chain offer? It's bad. They're finding what they're capable of. I want to make a video about it. It's so bad. Yeah, but you jackpot all the others. You finally share others' luck. I did jackpot some others, right? There is some truth to that, but even still, like, the problem right now that I'm struggling to grasp is fixing him is hard. Like, you can't fix him right now. The breakpoints are so bad. Like, when you go look at the breakpoints for this character, 410 shards to max him, right? Here's 100. Then we get an 80, so now we're at 180. So now I need... And so I can't hit the 6-star breakpoint easily, and I can't hit the 7-star breakpoint easily because of where it's at, right? So minimum, it's $150 to fix this character. Well, it's not minimum. It's a minimum $100 to fix him for 6. If I want to fix him for 7, it's this one. No, not this one. It's this one. It's the 210 to fix him. It's absurd. It's absurd what I have to spend to fix him, if I want to fix him. Yep. So none of the breakpoints work for the character at all. He is an auto-taunt walking hate. He's really good. Really good character. I really wanted to get him to like 6 or 7, was where I wanted to be on this character. But I didn't want to spend $310. I wanted to spend like $200, $250, somewhere in that range, right? Was where I wanted to be. I wanted to be $200 6-star character, not whatever the heck that was. That's where I wanted to land. I would have been happy with $75, 50, for a 5-star character, because that's normal pricing. I would have been really happy with that. I would have stopped at that easily. But now it's like I have that much invested. I'm like, I feel bad because of where I'm invested in the character, right? Yeah, that is the first 5 of the chain. I just felt like the chain was expensive. Like, and maybe I should have just viewed it as I buy the 6-star of the chain instead of like going all the way. But I was looking at it and like it felt expensive, like because of the 5-star price point. The 5-star price point was $150. Yeah, I already spent way too much. I'm already way too deep in this character. I'm way too deep. I'm like $320 or $330 or something like that into this character. Something, whatever the number is. But there was 8 orbs. 8 times 40. I can't type. $320. Yeah, 320 in this character. So, and that's probably what's like bothering me more than anything is how much I've already put into the character, right? Did not get anything. I think there's 2 ISOs King Leon. I think Fortifier is very good. I also think Striker's very good. The kits are... So the problem is Striker's very good with Toxin when Toxin works. I don't think Toxin's always going to work because it's assist now mechanic. If Toxin's on, Striker's amazing. If Toxin's off, Fortifier's pretty good because he's not going to push basic. Not Raider with all the AoE attacks? I don't think so. He's not first to act. He is first to act right now, but he won't be first to act in the future. Because Toxin and Quicksilver are faster. And he's the tank. And he's got a lot of mechanics around his kit that are health based. So Riot's gives barrier based off his health, so that gives everybody else more health. So I think that makes it better. The first time he drops will have 50%, which makes his trigger deeper, right, too. And he also barriers all his friends off of his max health. So I think that's pretty important. This is a nice AoE ability. I won't disagree. I do like this ability. So I don't think there's a wrong way to go. I think you can do... I would say Striker or Fortifier are my 2 choices. I don't think he's going to be Raider because of how late he acts in the turns. And I do think offense down is valuable. I don't know if there's another place you get offense down. I haven't seen any yet. Venom puts offense down out also. So offense down may not be as important as you think it is. So that's good to know too. Yeah, Quicksilver goes first AoEs, and then Toxin's like the assist bot and goes second. So I think they will be your mechanics around applying it. I think. So I'm leaning Fortifier for now. And Fortifier is really good. Like, people don't give Fortifier the credit it deserves. It does make a difference for your character. Also, he doesn't have on-spawn defense up, so him getting defense up is or minor defense up is helpful. Did Venom finally get reworked? Yes. Roomboy, you would also be disgusted right now with what I did. Like my 5-star character that costs as much as an epic character? What did I do? So you know how have seen the gamble orbs, right, Roomboy? You've seen the recent gamble orbs that they've put out? The ones that have a really bad chance to win? No? Okay, we'll show you. This is the gamble orb that they put out. This is a $40 orb. You have 88.5% chance to lose, and you have 11.5% chance to win. I bought them all, and I didn't get a maxed character. I didn't get a maxed character after buying them all. And I spent more than the chain offer. I feel gross about it. The greed of Scopely, yeah. Like, legitimately, I actually feel sick from it. Like, it's kind of bad. Yep. I hit them all, Nick. All 50s. Let's restart the game just in case there's one hiding, but I think I've opened them all. 88.5% chance is such a gross number. Yep. I agree. And really, all I wanted was to hit one. I didn't care what I hit, right? I just wanted something to make it not feel gross. Yeah, the $5 Pity Orb system was amazing, Berserker. Most light spenders would have bought them. That's why take them away? Because they're trying to get more money out of people. I thought they were amazing. Maybe I need to remake this video, guys. Like, legitimately, we might have to take parts of this, cut it up, and remake this. Because if you guys go watch my video back, you're gonna watch me get very salty. I got very salty about it, and I know it's salty. Still pretty salted about it. 50% of the time you spent the same money to unlock the character because you got bad RNG. Yeah, that was fine. And I honestly wasn't that upset about that. Like, sometimes I lost, right? And I was okay with that. Sometimes I won. I liked the Pity Orb. I missed the Pity Orb. I don't like whatever the heck this was. This orb is making me, like, want to barf. Like, this isn't even fun. Maybe that's the video we need to make. Maybe we need to rethink how we do this, because yeah, we're about to make a really horrible video, which they deserve. They 100% deserve that kind of, like, publicity, because it's a terrible orb. It's so bad. It's so bad. I bought those orbs and now 50 minimum. I can't do it. As you shouldn't. Like, I did stuff so you guys don't have to. Yep, it ended up being really bad. Let's go see what I said. As I don't think I said nice things. I think I said such bad things about this that I don't know that we can put it out. We're gonna watch it back. I think we have to. Because, yeah. Like, there's no way I'm paying $300 a character. That's not real. Like, that's not a realistic number. 210's too crazy. Like, I really don't want to pay... I want to pay $75 a character. Like, that's legitimately the price I think's fair. But D's folding and Galactus... I didn't see... Sorry, the thing's trying to make me update, and I refuse. And I can't read your thing because it's behind it. You're gonna have to hold on a second. With D's folding and Galactus, I just don't understand what Scopely they're doing these days. They're not getting new people. Their old people are leaving. You can pay $75. You just get a whole 3 stars. Right, unplayable. like I said, you might as well just skip the character at that point. And I actually mean that. Okay, let me see what we said. We're gonna go listen to me a little bit. We'll see what we got going on. Let me find the videos. What's this? Alright guys, we did decide to buy... Alright, let me fix this real quick. It's also really loud. Alright guys, we did decide to buy some of these orbs. Let's see how bad this goes. They have really bad odds compared to the previous ones, so we'll see if we can luck out. I highly don't recommend this. I actually will talk about what I recommend at probably some point in the video, so stay tuned. Green, that's not good. Aww. Green, that's not good. Aww. Look, it's like a repeat. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's make more bad decisions. Clip that out. That's where we started, like, going shopping again. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. You had bad juju going in. The 4 best characters since he's released got it. Quasar and F4, I think, are about it. What are you guys saying? What were the characters Mephisto released who didn't forget extreme speed? You can't go get negative going into an orb spending spree. Oh, is that what happened? I juju'd it? Please? So bad. Please? And there's another 2 there. Let's clip that. So we've opened 5 at that point, right? We're 5 in. That is not good, guys. Here. When did we buy more? I think this is when I was like really starting to like regret my decisions. And we opened some at some point. I bought 2 more. We'll leave that part. Green again. Oh my Lancet. That's so bad. Oh no. I feel like disgusted right now. I feel literally disgusted right now. We're gonna stop it right there. Good. Cut there. I didn't say anything nice. I know. I already know I didn't say anything nice. You're telling me that buying all of those offers doesn't even get you a 5-star character? Oh, yeah, this seems nice. Seems like a good spot to clip. This is the... I need to cut a little bit here, looks like. This is the last orb. It literally just, like, makes me want to barf. What's up, Tinsara? Welcome in. Makes me want to barf, guys. That is so bad. Okay, so we did it all the way back to here. This is where I opened the last one. I think this is the last one, right? I think that was the last one right there. I think we can cut all of this, I think. Oh, maybe not. There might be some I need to get in here. Yeah, I'm working on a video, and it's not the most pleasant video, so I apologize if you hear things that I probably wouldn't like to hear. This video did not go well. This video, I bought things I probably shouldn't have bought. I think they're very unpleasant for the community, and we are going to bring light to it because it didn't go well. You'll still watch it. I appreciate that. I don't recommend this for anybody. And I'm right now trying to edit out all of the not so nice parts. I'm trying to edit out some of the nice, not so nice parts, because I might have gotten a little carried away, and so now, and this was me unlocking Riot. I might have gotten a little carried away. I'm not so happy right now. And for you guys that are coming in here and checking us out, I'll show you kind of what we did. I went and got Riot unlocked, right? And I spent way too much money, and I didn't get rewarded for it. Way too much money. And we ended up with a 5-star Riot. I chose to buy the gamble orbs that they have available. I bought them all, and I didn't get a character. I didn't even get remotely close to the rewards they offered in the chain offer. Not even close. Not even close in price point, not even close in rewards. And I'm not too pleased with the results. And so I'm going to showcase that. I don't feel good about it. I actually feel really bad about it. So I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not good. It is what it is. So I ended up unlocking Riot. I do think he's a really awesome character. I want to spin my video a little bit happier as far as the view for the rest of the audience, but I am going to bring light to these offers because I don't think they're good. And it might be time for a direction change for a spender of my caliber to play the game differently. This might be the character that makes me realize that, and that's okay. You know, we can pivot and do different things, but yeah, no, you're good. It's not your fault. So I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm going to share it so that way everybody can not go down the same route, right? You guys don't have to fall on the sword too. So hopefully, you know, some other people learn from my mistakes, and we can make it still fun, right? That's the goal. Is hopefully I can still make it fun for people. So I'm going to edit it as best I can. So I will try. I'm going to try to leave it in a decent spot. Hey, we opened that. Did we open any others? It looks like that piece can all go. I'm sure I said nothing nice there. Just based on what it is. Outdoor. Base point. What did I do here? You're telling me that buying all of those offers doesn't even get you a 5-star character? It barely gets a 5-star character. You can't tell me that's freaking good math, Scopely. What is that? That all can go. That's me ranting. That's me just live ranting. How much was that? Over $300. That can stay. That was over $300, guys. I actually feel we're gonna cut just a little bit before that. We'll take the 300, the first one. We'll cut the rest. That was over $300, guys. That right there. I actually feel sick from that. Okay. Legitimately feel sick from that. This is me starting to think about how to fix it. Just to shards themselves to help gap it out. Don't worry. Oh, I'm gonna leave that out. We don't need that. And I have other clips too. This is just the first one. It 100% is, but it's. I actually think I'm just not buying another character on release day. I think that's the direction we're moving going forward. This is me being salty, but we're actually gonna talk about that. Okay, all of that can go away. We don't need that part. We will talk about that, but not at this point, if we do go that route. Well, and if there's any consolidation, I'm trying to go out on a limb and say the video will likely do well. Lots of people looking for info on this new team. Oh, yeah, I think so, too. So I appreciate that, Tensera. I really do think they will, too. I hope people like it, because normally people hate my release videos. I think they're going to like this one. Normally, my release videos, they do well, but there's a certain group of people that don't like them because scope waste direction. Not my problem. It's not my fault, but it's like they just don't like the direction the game went, right? Which is fine. You know, I don't control that. Only so much I can do. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate you. That will help pay for my Riot bill. I very much appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So, yeah. What makes it worse is the way this orb functions, right? If you pull at the wrong time, it's actually overfill too. It's gross. It's actually Riot bill. Wow. I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I have nothing nice to say about that orb. That's true. I have nothing nice to say about the chain offer. Like, these price points might be skippable. I don't hate some of that. Maybe we cut like there. I don't hate saying skippable. Let's try there. Wow. I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I have nothing nice to say about that orb. I have nothing nice to say about the chain offer. Like, these price points might be skippable. That's probably is the title, by the way. Yup. Talk about ruining my day as far as coming online. Oh, ew. Alright, let's cut right after skippable. I think that part can go. Yup. Talk about ruining my day I think it's just before that. Nothing nice to say about the chain offer. Like, these price points might be skippable. Perfect. I think that is a great point right there. Yup. Talk about ruining my day as far as coming online. We'll cut that part. We don't need that part. Ew. Because what was that? $300? $350 for... Because I think there were 7 of them, right? This is what I was figuring out. Or 8? I don't remember. Was there 8? 8 times 40? $320. Got me a 5-star. We will emphasize that enough. I think that'll be okay to get rid of. I don't even know what to think of that. How is that a guarantee? How is that how is that worse than the freaking chain offer, guys? You got to be kidding me. I think the rest of this can probably go. I think we can get rid of that. Okay. Let me pull the other one in, because that's the main part of the video. That was just our orb opening. What's this one? Let's see what's in this one. I think this is the actual video. And I think this is us talking at the very end with doing the math. Which I wouldn't hate having this in somewhere. So I have a feeling I want the math just after. Let's do that. Alright guys, if you stuck around for this video, you saw my horrible luck pulling orbs. You watched me crash out and burn. You watched me pull terribly, right? Well, we started talking on Twitch chat some more, and we figured out that it's about 40 cents a shard for the chain offer if you go all the way, right? It's roughly about 40 cents. For the orb, that if you all lose on every single one, it's $1.25 a shard. It's
Yikes.
almost 3x the price. Actually, it is 3x the price. So, let you guys be the math deciders if you think that's worth it. Very high chance of losing. I highly don't recommend buying the orb. You're probably going to lose. I lost. And looks like the chain offer is what I would consider about 2x the price of what I think is a fair character offer right now. And the orb is 3x that. So let me know what you guys think. What do you guys think of all the character shard pricing right now? Because I think it's crazy. Okay. I think this goes in the front of this. That I don't hate any of that. Sadly, I have to be up very, very early for work. So no, you're perfectly happy. The lurk. I appreciate it, Tensera. Thank you for stopping in. Yep, I'm gonna have it out today. It's coming. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. I'm actually stunned. You guys are gonna get to see some craziness from this orb later in this video, and not in a good way. Let's just break it down. We have gone through. You don't care for Riot anymore? And everywhere where you get some value, and they try to trickle some like reverse value back in and give us some stuff, right? Which was great, and I don't know why I'm flipping around. Don't worry about that. They tried to give us some value through like the milestones and some of this stuff, and give you some various things back. They don't give you very much in here. Like you only really get something if you go to 7. You get this milestone and maybe this one. It's not great. Everything else is shop credits, and going past that's going to require you buying even more. So I didn't find a whole lot of value in this. You get most of this for free. Like you get up to milestone 9. Each of these is equivalent to buying one offer in the chain offer. So 10 is 1, 11 is 2, 12 is 3, 13 is 4, and so on and so forth, right? I didn't think that was very great value either. Like, we don't need that. That's great. This stuff's not bad. You know, some of this would have been okay. I made even worse decision, guys, and I went and bought every single one of the chain offers. Or not the chain offer, but the orb. Don't do that. Because I'm going to show you my character here in just a second, and I literally have a pit in my stomach right now. I feel sick after buying that. And it probably means I'm never buying a character again as far as how I feel about instant release characters. If this is what the direction that they want to move going forward, I will not be a purchaser. I bought characters up until this point for the last since like middle of like Mephisto's release or after Mephisto. I've bought 4 and 5 star characters from this game at day 1 releases. And I was really excited to buy this character. I got home, we logged on, we got on stream, and I'm excited to play with Riot and play with these characters, but not at these price points. So I decided to go the poor route of don't buy the chain offer because I don't like the pricing on the chain offer, and buy the gamble orb. And I somehow feel worse after doing it because of the direction the gamble orb went. The gamble orb got worse, guys. It got a lot worse, and I knew it got a lot worse, and I still did it because I don't like what happened. And now I just feel like I've wasted my money. I literally feel like I wasted my money. You have an 88.5% chance to lose. The only way the orbs maths at all is if you pull a 5%, 2.5%, 2.25%, or 1.75%. It's like 11.5 overall. You have 11.5 per orb to win. I bought them all. I bought $320 worth of, or 3,200 Ultra Cores equivalent of these orbs. And you want to see the results that I got out of them? Let's show you. That seems like a good spot to flip it and separate this. And shift this over to here. And that can show the orbs. And then we might move this piece after. Seems like a good spot. This is why you should not buy this. I got a grand total of a 5-star. And I don't even want to level the character. I feel so gross about it. Like, that's where we're at with this. It feels so wrong of what they did. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why I think the value is so off on this, because I do think this is important to know on how I view characters. So each of these offer breakpoints is a star level. Step 1 is a 2-star. Step 2 is a 3-star. Step 3 is a 4-star. Step 4 is a 5-star. Step 5 is a 6-star. Step 6 is a 7-star. And step 7 is if you want to put extra money in, you then get your tier 21. Really nice breakpoints as far as the star levels goes for understanding the math. So let's go through and do the breakpoints for the pricing now. Step 1, $30 or 300 ultra cores. Step 2, we go to $60 or 600 ultra cores. Step 3, 1,000 ultra cores or $100. Step 4 will be $150 or 1,500 ultra cores, right? And you get the idea. $210 or 2,100 ultra cores. And then the last one is $310 or 3,100 ultra cores. I generally view a character as pricing at $75 for a 5-star. That is the math I use. Not $320, not $150, $75. We have greatly exceeded that in a gross fashion. And if that's the going forward pricing, I probably have been priced out of the market, guys. I no longer want to support this game at that pricing. I think that is way overkill. They're asking for basically 2x the price of what I'm willing to pay. So if that's the case, I might just be moving in a different direction. And by that, I may be looking at doing things along the lines of buying character offers when they come down the line. And I don't know if we have a version of the character offer that I want to show you guys. I don't think we do right now. Because of the... I think I saw it. Hold up. I have to re-record that part. Thought I saw it in the shop, the one I wanted to talk about, and it caught me off guard because it only has 2 characters on that team, I think. Or Malekith's not out, right? I don't know. I saw 2. That's close, but that's not quite it. I don't know why Malekith's not in that one. That's interesting. They split him because they haven't technically put him in that level. Interesting. You're watching me watch back to see if I can release my video and feel good about it. Because I was afraid that I might have said things I probably shouldn't say, Ashanti. I wasn't quite sure how bad I was. Because I was kind of mad. I still am kind of mad. But, you know, you say things in the moment, and then you're like, should I have said that? And that's me watching it back. Because I'm like, I don't know if I should have said that. You know, I'm kind of like thinking about it a little bit. Trying to cool down slightly, yeah, you know? Pricing to give Krakens more exclusivity time, but Jesus, I can't help their bottom line. Right. So I think we're gonna re-record that part. My name is Nick. Said I heard the Eternals are getting reworked, and I thought they would be the new arena team. What game mode do you think they will be? I don't know. We have not heard anything about the Eternals yet. No clue what they're going to be. I also don't know when they said they'll be this year. That's all they've told us, right? They haven't told us any information yet. Well, trying to get lucky comes with a price, but I can understand your feelings. If you would have gone the lucky, the VOD would be all happiness. Yeah, probably. Probably would have felt much different about it, right, Ashanti? At least it would have been more modest. But I think that that's kind of the nature of the beast. If this is the price pointing that they want to use, people are going to make ugly content about it, right? Because they lose. Like, you don't feel good when it's that price points. And I think that's the key takeaway from this video is the price pointing feels off, right? You have a take about your situation? Go for it. I'm down for it. you know, I'm happy to read it, or you know, anything of that sort. If we think it's something that needs to be in the video, I'm glad to add it. Because I think we've missed the pricing, and I think and I kind of see what I think they're doing. What I think they're doing, reading between the lines, guys. I think they're trying to get a minimum 6-star purchase from people. Is the first thing I think they're trying to do. The second thing I think they're trying to do is I think they're trying to get people to go purchase even more. But you guys just watched me go through it. Like, it's so pricey to even think about it. Like, it's insane. I think you should add a section addressing the fact that those orders should have, again, the gacha feature, so if you're super unlucky. That is a good point. That is a very solid argument that there is no guaranteed a win, right? There's not a, hey, you really lost. Here's your participation prize. That is a very good point, Ashanti. It's a gacha without the gacha mechanic. Of course, they want you to buy all things. That's the business model. Yeah, but buying all things and buying all things and feeling good about it are two different things, right? Because buying happiness in the game means something, because then you're a repeat customer. Buying something and getting poor customer service, right, in return, is an unhappy customer that doesn't return. It's the same arguments that we have in retail and in anywhere you go do anything, right? If you get poor service at a restaurant, you don't come back. You just don't. A restaurant gets one opportunity to win a customer over. If they have bad service on their first visit, they're most likely never returning. If a customer has bad service on their second visit, there's still a pretty good high chance they never return. It's not much different, right? There is a level of expectation that, you know, was there, and they missed it. They just flat out missed it. A player that invests so much money and time should get the treatment even if they try to get lucky. Yes. There should have been a minimum to it. And the minimum was so far off, like, it was bad, right? There was no safety net. There's no reason I should be looking at a character at 5-star and for the same amount of money would have a 1 diamond character, right? With all of the gear tier 20 to go with it. That is a wild difference, right? Like, I get not having the gear tier 20. I get not even having the diamond. But I'm stars off, right? I'm multiple stars off. And the difference in pricing is multiple hundreds of dollars. The safety net means people could spend less, but they don't want safety nets available to anyone. I don't know if that's true. And like I said, maybe I'm just the wrong shopper now. Like, I don't know. To me, like, it feels like they've tactically targeted my shopping habits. And I'll be honest, before the gamble orb, or the scamble orb, right? What we used to call the scamble orb, I was a 3-star buyer. I didn't buy characters high. I upped my spending because I thought the value was there. Now that they've taken the value away, I guess I should be taking my spending away, right? Is probably how I should be looking at it. That's why I stopped buying the gamble orb. I kept getting bare minimum. That's a fair statement too, Papa Woody. And somebody else said that to me too, on the results of that orb. So, you know, and I think that is a very fair statement from them to say, right? If you anticipated a certain result and you didn't get it, right, and then you spent even more, well, you kind of, like, you have to look at it almost like a bonus. And maybe that was where I messed up, because I didn't base it on the baseline. I should have based it there. Maybe I would have felt better about it then. Maybe. I'm still not sure I would have felt good because of what happened. But, you know. I also got the bare minimum of 3 of them and decided I'll never buy it again. And that was when it was 100. Yup. Right, Faded? Well, but that didn't... That felt bad, right? At that price point. So at 100, you got 300 shards, and it was... I don't know if it was 150 or 140, or sorry, not 150 or 120, right? It was 10 shards off. Oh, and then you had to come up with the difference. I see. Yep, you're right, Beta, because it's the same situation I have. Because you can't fill in the gap, right? There's no gap fill. which I think I also need to talk about. I think that's important to talk about. Okay, so let's do this. I think we need to re-record a little bit, as I think you guys have brought up some really good points that need to be in this video. And gap fill like power cores. Yes, it's a good point. Again, a very good point, guys. Gap fill like power orbs, which also brought spending to the game because they took all that away, right? They murdered it all. Murdered it all. Let's bring it up. I think that's a good thing to bring up. All right, let me get this set up to a point where I want to come to this orb. I want to talk about... Actually, I want to talk about this first. I want to talk about this first. And then we're going to talk about power core orbs. And then we're going to talk about this offer. These are the offers I want to talk about. Power core orbs unlock once you buy 3 offers. How do I feel about that? I don't hate it. That's why they're removing the safety nets. Yeah, I don't know. This whole situation's interesting. It's definitely like crazy. Okay, let's jump in game for just a second. Because I can't show the $40 offer, but I definitely... Did any of you not have the purchase the $40 offer? Can you send me a picture of it? It'd be really nice if you could. So I bought them and didn't record that part. Because I think you guys are making a lot of good points. I think that them removing the safety nets and not having anything in place to like save anything is a very good point. And there's no like reverse fill, right? Like if I miss, there's not a reasonable price point to fix it, right? That's and it's not that I'm saying I wouldn't spend more money, because I probably would have, right? I probably would have given them more money if it made sense to finish my character out. But it doesn't make sense. Is the $40 offer part of the chain? No, the $40 one is the orb. I need a picture of the orb. I got an image. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's what I needed. Thank you. So that over here. Perfect. What's crosses look like? Is crosses nicer? That's about the same. Okay, let's go in game. I think we got to talk about the orb. We've seen the results, right? That's where we're at in our video. We've seen the results, I think. No, I have not shown the results yet. This is the results. So I think before the results, we need to actually... We've shown the price pointing. Let's do the results, and I think we pivot to the end to the resolution, right? It's a story. You know, we've told our story now. We talked about them. It's the price. You control the... Okay, I think I have an idea how this lays. Okay. KKK. Here. Let's go to the orb screen. I think that's probably as good as any. Actually, maybe we just go to the offer screen. Test talk from here. That might be just as good as any. Okay, so we did open a bunch of these orbs, and we didn't do well, guys. If I haven't shown you this yet, I may... Just stay tuned. You'll see it in a second. But there's 8 of these offers, right? They're all $40 a piece. I bought them all. I'll show you that character, show you what happened, and I'll let you guys be the judge if you think it's worth it. But one thing that I will share is, well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because we're going to put this just after the character. We'll put it just after the character. Alright guys, you've seen my character. I only got a 5-star character from opening all 8 of these offers. I bought them all. $320, 3,200 Ultra Cores, all down the drain. And I was talking with Twitch chat, and I think we had a lot of a good conversation about this and why it feels so bad. Why it feels like I wasted my money, which I did. That's a whole nother conversation, but why it feels so bad is there's no way to recover from it. Like, if I go in here to get the remaining shards, the 90 shards that I'm missing, or sorry, I have 90, I need 110 shards. Offer 1 and 2 don't get me there, so I have to buy offer 3. If I want the 6, I also have to buy offer 4 and 5, right? There's no breakpoints that make sense. There's no recovery from this as far as, like, getting the character to where I want to be. There's no safety net, like, gotcha mechanic, right? Where, hey, you bad luck pulled like crazy, here's your character in return, right? Like, yes, I'm missing a whole lot of Gear Tier 20. Yes, I'm missing diamonds. Like, I would have been okay with that, but I didn't get a character in return, right? I just got screwed. And Twitch chat brought up another great point. Where are the core orbs, guys? Why can't I save my character through my cores if I want to, right? Like, these are things we used to be able to do with the what we called the Scamble Orb, right? The Scamble Orb was the pull 1 to 3 shards with a chance at 100. That orb was fun. It's the reason I went to a 5-star character. It's why I started buying 5-star characters, guys. I used to be a 3-star buyer. Now I'm a 5-star buyer because I like the Scamble Orb. And now I feel like I want to be a no-star buyer because it's not there anymore. None of the safety nets that used to be in place are intact anymore. It feels like if you don't want to buy a 6-star character minimum, you shouldn't buy a character, which I don't think feels very good right now. And I kind of hinted at this earlier in the video. I think I cut it out, though. But I'm leaning towards maybe purchasing these as the replacements. Stuff of this nature. The older offers for the older teams instead of doing what I just did. It feels like the game is moving in a very expensive direction for not a lot of value. And I like value, guys. I like value, and I think we missed it here. So let me know what you guys think about that. Let's jump back into the video. I'll cut some of that out, but that's not bad. Don't get negatives asked and tell the story about it. But I think you need to acknowledge your intent to play out the system. What do you mean by intent to play out the system? You mean as far as like moving in a different direction, as far as like wanting to play into the into the other offers instead? There are non-gambling ads, disclaimers, and gambling websites. Maybe Scopely needs to add this for these orbs. This is gambling. Oh yeah, it's 100% gambling. Now they do give you the odds, which is I think what they have to do. I think. Let's try that. I think that'll be okay. Let me link this in the middle of this. Let me play this real quick. This is why you should not buy this. I got a grand total of a 5-star. And I don't even want to level the character. I feel so gross. Let's just go with the grand total of 5-star. Let's just add that in there. Let the rest of that out. This is why you should not buy this. I got a grand total of a 5-star. Perfect. We'll keep that. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. And I don't even want to level the character. I feel so gross about it. This part will cut out. That's where we're at with this. It feels so wrong of what they did. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why I think the value is so off on this. Because I do think this is important to know on how I view characters. So each of these offer breakpoints is a... This part I do like. I think talking through this is good. But I want to cut this part out. And I don't even want to level the... This is just me complaining. Stop clipping there. And I don't even want to level the character. I feel so gross about it. Like, that's where we're at with this. It feels so wrong of what they did. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why I think the value is so off on this, because I do think this is important to know on how I view characters. Let me go through the chain offer. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why I think the value is so off on this, because I do think this is important to know on how I view characters. So each of these offers. So let's do this. I got this piece. I want this piece to be. I'm gonna get rid of that spot. Of a 5-star. All right, guys, you've seen my character. I only. Alright guys, you've seen my character. I only got a 5-star character from opening all 8 of these offers. I bought them all. $320, 3,200 Ultra Cores, all down the drain. And I was talking with Twitch chat, and I think we had a lot of a good conversation about this and why it feels so bad. Why it feels like I wasted my money, which I did. That's a whole nother conversation, but why it feels so bad is there's no way to recover from it. Like, if I go in here to get the remaining shards, the 90 shards that I'm missing, or sorry, I have 90, I need 110 shards. Offer 1 and 2 don't get me there, so I have to buy offer 3. If I want the 6, I also have to buy offer 4 and 5, right? There's no breakpoints that make sense. There's no recovery from this as far as, like, getting the character to where I want to be. There's no safety net, like, gotcha mechanic, right? Where, hey, you bad luck pulled like crazy, here's your character in return, right? Like, yes, I'm missing a whole lot of Gear Tier 20. Yes, I'm missing diamonds. Like, I would have been okay with that, but I didn't get a character in return, right? I just got screwed. And Twitch chat brought up another great point. Where are the core orbs, guys? Why can't I save my character through my cores if I want to, right? Like, these are things we used to be able to do with the what we called the Scamble Orb, right? The Scamble Orb was the pull 1 to 3 shards with a chance at 100. That orb was fun. It's the reason I went to a 5-star character. It's why I started buying 5-star characters, guys. I used to be a 3-star buyer. Now I'm a 5-star buyer because I like the Scamble Orb. And now I feel like I want to be a no-star buyer because it's not there anymore. None of the safety nets that used to be in place are intact anymore. It feels like if you don't want to buy a 6-star character minimum, you shouldn't buy a character, which I don't think feels very good right now. And I kind of hinted at this earlier in the video. I think I cut it out, though. But I'm leaning towards maybe purchasing these as the replacements. Stuff of this nature. The older offers for the older teams instead of doing what I just did. It feels like the game is moving in a very expensive direction for not a lot of value. And I like value, guys. I like value, and I think we missed it here. So let me know what you guys think about that. Let's jump back into the video. I did the orb exo follow, and it was a bad decision. I wouldn't do it. I would highly encourage you to not do that. I bought them all. This is the video that we're working on. The core orb, my Riot character currently is sitting at 5-star. He cost me $320, and I do not have anything to show for it. So I'm not so happy about it. There's my Riot. Oh, fuck no. Yep. Don't do that. Well, not yet. So yeah, it didn't turn out well. I could have bought a 1 diamond Riot for $310 if I just would have followed the chain offer. 310. I could have had a 5-star would have been $150. A 5-star would have been $150. A 300 or 310 would have got me a diamond. So yeah, you guys are learning why I ain't happy about this. Yeah, it is what it is, right? It's not good. You guys get real-time reactions of why I ain't happy about the whole situation. Kind of wild. The of a 5-star gets me every time. Would love it. Oh man. I feel so scammed right now. Let me go through the chain offer so you guys can understand why. So we've listened to some of this, and I think it's okay. So at doing things along the lines of buying character offers when they come down the line. And I don't know if we have a version of the character offer that I want to show you guys. I don't hate that. Cut some of that out. Buying character offers when they come down the line. That right there. Keep that part, and then we'll keep going. And I don't know if we have a version of the character offer that I want to show you guys. I don't think we do right now, because of the way the Exalted team released. But generally, when characters enter certain periods in their timetable, in their release method, they have cheaper offers that do come out, and that is a purchasable, a very good value offer. It's usually like 150 shards per like $15. That is good value. I've always said that's good value, and I might move towards that because I right now don't view what they're trying to sell me as valuable. They can try to say that it's valuable, but ultimately we control the price. If you don't view it the same way that I view it, then great, purchase it. It's for you. But not everything's for you. Not everything's for me, and we'll kind of roll with that. So let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like what I have to say about the pricing stuff? Let me jump in. We will level Riot, even though I'm disgusted, just so you guys can see it, because I do think that's important. We are going to go ahead and just slam him up all the way. So he is up to whatever he ends up being. This part I might need to clean up. Teal gear. That's interesting. Definitely don't need the teal gear conversation. Get rid of that. Need this. Otherwise, it's left. Also, all 5 characters are bio. Well, actually, no. Let me double check and make sure I didn't say stuff I want in the video. And I'm taking them all the way to 20. I did want to pause for a second. Okay, that's where we talked about. Good. I have 14,000 of these. Let's open some of these. Now I have teal gear. Perfect. Let's cut that out. We don't need that. And I'm taking them all the way to 20. I did want to pause for a second and talk about this part, guys. So this is the miasma piece. This piece is one of the pieces that may be a little bit more tricky to get, but there's actually a different one that's not the miasma that I want to show you. Also, all 5 characters are bio. Well, actually, Null's not. 4 characters are bio, but Maestro is bio too, so he's coming up also. So get ready for that. You're going to need this. Also, you need it for the Gear Trick 21 piece, so you need a bunch there. You also need the piece I wanted to show you, though, guys, that you're going to eventually need very badly is in here. It is the... This part's good. Alien Spores. I need somewhere like 280 of these. I only have 230, so I am working on these. Am I ready to find out how much Boots made poor food decisions today? Uh-oh. Portland, I don't know if I'm ever ready for that. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. These are used for a bunch of the characters. I think there's 3 different characters that need this in this team. So, start collecting those. And as far as the T4s for Riots, let's go run through those real quick. Which ones do we think are valuable? Which ones we don't? And we have... I'm just doing everything blue and purple, guys. It just is what it is. We'll read the orange ones and see if we can cut anything. The orange, we have... I think we're gonna go redo this part. This part all sucks. I was pretty negative about this. Okay, we're gonna cut all that part of the video. That all sucks. How much was Riot wise to get 5 stars? Riot costs $150 through the chain offer. If you buy him through the orbs like I did, he costs $320. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. What made you decide Fort over Skirmisher or Raider? Riot's mechanics are very based on his HP bar, and his bigger HP bar means that the entire team's more durable. So I kind of went that route. I do think that Striker is very good for him. I don't think he's Raider or Skirmisher. Riot is very late to act in his turns. He's not first to act. He is, I do think he's a good character, but I don't think he is, and Raider's fine. Like, you can do Raider, I just don't think it's, like, the best version of him. And I think you can, I don't think you do Skirmisher. I think you could do Striker. Striker's decent, but I don't think you get a huge benefit either from it either. Okay, we're gonna re-record this part. Alright guys, we maxed out Riot. Sorry it took me a minute to get it in the video, but let's go through a few things that you need to know about him. So Riot, as you can see, I went Fortifier. I think there's a second option you can choose if you want to go Striker. He's not first to act on his team. He is pretty fast. He's at 128, so very playable character. Fastest tank we have in the game. So those are some pretty good statements as far as like being a protector that has a pre-taunt. I went Fortifier because of his mechanics on the passive, but being based off his max health, that helps scale his health a little bit. It also gives him drain, so it gives him some more durability in his kit. I think that is very important because I think this team's like big emphasis is staying alive. So I'm leaning into that. But I do think that going Striker is reasonable. He has an offense down on his basic. That's something you can spread. That helps reduce damage also. And if Toxin's available, I probably would say maybe on the offense side you might be Striker. But I would say Fortifier is probably more generic and less counterable. So that's the reason I'm leaning into that one over. And Fortifier, if you guys don't know, has a really good mechanic in that it gives you drain. So it makes him easy, and it gives him max barrier. These are things that make scaling better, and he also gets additional armor. Like, there's some things in there that make it good, right? So we kind of went that route instead. I did go over his T4s in my video. I decided to cut it all because Riot is a full T4 character. Let's just get over with that. You have to do them all. They all have mechanic things to them. The basic's probably the least important, then the special, and then these two are the most important. I would say passive, ultimate, special, basic is the direction you should go with this character. They all have functionality things to them, so they're not skippable. The character is very strong. He's a pre-taunting tank with barrier. He has a rebound mechanic built into him that has an anti-trauma function to it, and he is the sustain for the team. He is how they clear debuffs. He is how they rebound and stay alive. He is a very important character. I do very much like him. His mechanic reminds me a lot of Venom. He's got the 375% damage, the prolonged durations. He doesn't prolong the like controlling durations, ability block, stun, trauma, but he does everything else. Slow, he does do, and then he rebounds around. He spreads negative effects from the primary to the secondaries. It will not spread stun. And if this character has 2 symbiote allies, he applies trauma. So he has a really good ability. This one is a degen for his friends. He reduces the duration of all his effects. And from what I've been told, guys, he is capable of playing in the arena already. I'm hearing that there has been success in the arena. I actually beat a team with it. You can see Blue Marvel X and the 3 symbiotes. These guys were able to take out a Professor X Blue Marvel, or a Professor X Fantastic Four comp. It was not with Blue Marvel. I don't know if they can do that, but so far I've had decent luck with them. I do plan to use them in Cosmic Crucible, and we're going to go ahead and swap over to that right now. I cut the video right there. So let's stop right there, and let's go in my Cosmic Crucible. We're going to show that. That's where we're going to end this video. I'm going to let people have that too. So let's go ahead and jump to this, and we're just going to briefly talk through this. Alright guys, if you stuck around this long, you know that we ranted and raved about Riot. Riot's come to the game. The Exalted X-Men we have not talked about. They did see changes this weekend and have been edited. So Storm got changed. She now tries to stop Exposed. She also tries to stop Speed Up. I don't think the changes they made are perfect, but we'll show you what my rooms that I plan to do because of these changes and Riot coming to the game. So first up, I am still running my Daring Warriors plus Invisible Woman. If you guys don't know how this functions, Invisible Woman is in stealth, which makes Yo-Yo have a hard time hitting her, and then bad things happen from there. I've been pretty fond of this room, and I still think I'm still pretty fond of this room. Now, let me preface this by saying I have 6 Annihilus in my group, guys, so I have to play accordingly with him being in my meta. If you have things that you have things that I have that you don't, you're going to have to take more to offense. You're going to have to make changes. This is my meta. I hope you guys get ideas from this, and you can use it for your Crucible too. But next up, I did pivot my room too. This room probably gets beat by Exalted X-Men, but I needed to make some changes because the room I was running no longer was very Exalted proof. So we made changes accordingly. I'm curious to see how this plays out and what ends up playing into it. I have a feeling a lot of people will run Exalted on defense, so I'm still rolling with this to see what happens. Next up, I did put Riot on defense. I wish I would have had a bigger Riot to put on defense, but you know, it didn't work out, guys. You probably saw the first half of the video. This room is speed stats available. Is Emma available? Is speed bar stopped? This is trying to play into the symbiote's strengths while also trying to create some problems for people. I don't think it's a perfect room, but I think it's at least decent enough. We'll give it a shot. Hot Potato, I'm still running the same room I was running. That is the Blue Marvel room. I'm pretty happy with this room, so I haven't pivoted. And last, we'll do 6 before we do 5. This is the same room I've been running. We're still running the Sentry Mephisto room. I'm pretty happy with the way that room's played out. It seems to stretch people a little bit further than they want to go, which is great. And then last but not least, the Exalted X-Men. I put Damon there, guys. I think they still need a battlefield effect stop currently with the way that they're built. I don't think the buffs they gave them were enough. And if you guys want to see what I think that, come hang out on Twitch this weekend. We are going to be streaming some Crucible. We will be trying to break the Exalted X-Men even further, and we'll be playing against Riot. Hopefully, my opponents also do really poor and buy the orbs. I don't wish that on you, opponents. Nobody should do that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the video. We'll see you next time. Please tell me what you guys think of everything we talked about in this video. Let me hear it in the comments. I want to hear what you guys think. Was I, like, stupid for doing what I did? I want to hear it, guys. So tell me what you think, and we'll see you next time. What did you guys say in Portland? How much is Riot to get 5-star? We talked about it. Still not sure the $30 unlock is worth it. I don't think it is another enemy, but that's up to you. Interesting. So F4 out then. The defense is too ballsy for me. Oh yeah, my defense is like crazy stupid. Most people will not copy it, but I still put it out there for people if they want it. So, you know, we'll see what happens with that. Let me get over to the editor again, and we'll throw the rest of it in. Let me find clips we just did. We've already added that. We have not done this part, which I think that part's probably fine. And then we did the Crucible at the very end, which I think I have to edit just a little bit here. Fantastic Four comp. It was not with Blue Marvel. I don't know if they can do that, but so far I've had decent luck with them. I do plan to use them in Cosmic Crucible, and we're gonna go ahead and swap over to that right now. Flip right there. That. And I think I have a video that's at least decent now, right? It's 16 minutes, which is a reasonable amount of time. Let's just do this real quick. And I need to grab all these little pieces and smear them together. And AI dialogue level them so that they're not yelling at people. That should fix that. And let's go do transitions real quick, just so we can do it. I have one that's an X. I like it. I didn't get this piece for some reason. Did it do it? Did it? No. Yeah. I don't know if it did or not. I don't care. It'll work for today. Let's go ahead and export that. What was the line we decided we were going to use? Our character offers skippable? Is that what we're going with today? Are we being a little spicy? I think that's what we're doing. Our character offers skippable. Riot Edition. CC defense. $320. $320 for a 5-star. These offers are a riot. That's a pretty good one. These offers are a riot. Community is going to riot. Could it be any more toxic? Oh, that is pretty good. I thought these orb shards for this gambling were called paint eater orbs. What are they actually called? Hold on, because that's wild. Oh, please tell me it's not. It's actually. Is it actually called that? There's no way that. Do I need to fix this orb? Do I need to go edit it? Oh, jeez. I don't know that I could do that. I don't know that I wanted to say paint eater on the freaking title. That might be a little too much, even though it's funny. I read it as paint eater. Oh, they called it paint eater. There was definitely some paint that I just ate. Only if your enchantress is holding one while chewing paint chips. Oh, we can't do that. That's too much. The next one's gonna be called "Fork Over Your Money, Piggy." Oh, my Atlanta. Yikes. Bring out the gamer grunge enchantress. I think I'm gonna make enchantress crying holding an orb. We're gonna show them a picture of the orb, and we might we might make a lot of make it a sad face as best I can. Have a bowl of paint chips over milk and breakfast. Oh jeez. Gross. The community is gonna riot. It's a pretty good one. Which one do I like? The offers are a riot. The community is going to riot. $320 for a 5-star. I think we're gonna put the $320 for a 5-star in the video, like in the video itself. I'll put that over $300 for a 5-star. We'll do something like that on the the actual AI art. I think the community is gonna riot is good. I actually think that is a great one. And then I think for the video, the thumbnail itself, I want my Enchantress holding the orb. I'm gonna try to get her to hold the orb. I'm gonna try to give her the crying face as best I can. And I'm gonna see if I can get it to blur out a 3-digit number for how much money I spent. Or maybe I'll just leave a 3. I don't know. Can I put a boil-on wig and glasses on Riot? Why are we putting a wig on Riot? I don't get it. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. No, we're not doing any of that. I actually like legitimately don't like. Yes, this is a negative video, but I actually do feel this way about it. Like, I'm not like trying to like just get people like riled up for the sake of riling them up. I actually think I've like don't do this, right? So don't do this, guys. Like, don't do what I did. Just don't do what I did. Uh, it's not worth it. Like, legitimately, I feel like I made a mistake. I make bad decisions, so you don't have to. Don't do what I did. It feels so bad. Biggest slots have better odds and orbs. Not wrong. I legitimately probably could have made money at the casino tonight with the money I just donated. Like, I had probably better odds at the tables. I had better odds slamming it in a slot machine. Where were you 2 hours ago? If you're going to spend $300, you just do the chain offer. I spent less and have him at 1 diamond. Yep, exactly, Nick. You were smarter than me. I was like, I don't want to spend $300, and I spent $300 anyways, and I just feel like I got screwed. That's what I originally went into the conversation with. We don't do that again. Made mistake. And I'm now at a point where I can't fix the character because it's too expensive. So it is what it is, right? So now we're going down the rabbit hole. So let's go ahead and go to the studio. And let's grab the video. Hey, we picked up 2 subs for not doing nothing. Nice. I like that. Let's add. He's going to Riot. Now we need to work on a video. I hope I didn't swear in it, by the way. We're going to find out the hard way. I think I cut all the swearing out, and I was pretty decent about not swearing. I mostly used words that were in place of swear words. I was pretty family friendly for being angry. Okay, let me kick you guys over here for just a minute. And let's go to chat. You guys are seeing everything. Let's try that again. Let's go here. More relevant personalized replies. Got it. Let's make a new YouTube thumbnail for a new released character. This video to describe the video. This is not it in the thumbnail, but I want to give ideas. This video is about unlocking Symbiote Riot. We reviewed all of the release methods, and we tried to gamble to unlock Riot. We very much lost and are very, 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 very sad. we got a 5-star character instead of a 1 diamond character for more money. What else? I would like to get my Enchantress holding this orb that we opened and being very upset after getting essentially coal. Let's get a picture of that orb. That way everybody can, this looks like a good way to get it. Save image as full orb. Oh no, we're what do we call this? Paint eater orb? Paint eater orb. Definitely getting saved on my PC as that. It's definitely getting saved on my PC as that. I don't see any problem with that part. Because that was just funny. Here I have the paint eater orb. Let's make my Enchantress. Let's see what it does. What did Beta come up with? Hold on. Let's make bad decisions. Buy the orb, take a chance, buy the chain offer. Oh, that's freaking funny. Oh, bad decisions. Maybe we do it like that. That would be really good. Not when you're in a super hurry. Let's see what it does. Because that might be the way to do it. You can put my Enchantress, like, what's in the box? Which offer do you want to take? It's actually a pretty good idea. We might do that. Right, it's doing things. We'll see what it does. Let's see how far off it is before we like tell it it's something completely different. This is start number 1. I didn't think I'd make this kind of video today, guys. I really was like really excited for this character. I didn't know they could ruin the night. I haven't even played War, by the way. We got so stuck on this. Oh, what happened? Unlocking the symbiote Riot. We gambled and lost everything. It almost knows the price. Oh. It's almost decent. Oh. I don't like it as much as Betas, though. Betas is really good. The orb turned out great. I hate this part. We gambled and lost everything. Let me do this. I have some ideas. So we can go to MSF, and I can fix this. We can probably use this picture. So first up, we need to find Riot, and we need to snap his picture. I haven't given the AI the picture, so put Black Panther there. And I think we're going to use that cheesy grin that we just saw as the result. Let's grab that. Save image as Riot laughing at me. Now let's do this. Let's highlight this. Let's change Black Panther to the actual Riot in-game shard count. Okay, let's grab that. Shard, right, in-game trits and shards, shard counts, shard counter. I also want to change this. This is all crap. This is all crap. I also need to change the dollar, the ultra core amount. Ultra core. Maybe we should give it a picture of an ultra core. I think I can get away with this. What's an ultra core look like in this game? Like a diamond, isn't it? There's an ultra core. Ultra core. It's got the art of a 2D piece of junk. Did I do that right? Doesn't look like saved in the right thing. There we go. Things I don't have saved in the game yet. Ultra core. Let's change. Also, I need to change the dollar information to ultra cores. I'll upload an example of one. Let's make the amount 32,000 ultra cores. We'll give away some of the beans on the thing. I don't know that I love her crying face either. Can we make her a little more realistic? Crying instead of looking like a murderer? Good, it does. How were the Black Panther orbs? I missed that. I don't know. It somehow became Black Panther orbs. I have no idea how it did that. We'll see what it does. Hopefully that fixes it, and it's reasonable. Usually, like stuff like that, I can kind of do. It's when I start adding multiple characters that we have problems. Well, I didn't even look what the title was. What was the title? Oh yeah, well this title sucks too. We need to change the title. I don't hate the subtitles though. We need a better title. Do we have one we picked out? This is poopy. Yeah. The box on the left has prolonged painful death. The right one has non-allergic puppies. Oh my Lanta. The community is gonna riot. I don't hate that. I kind of like that one. Wasn't there another one that we really liked too, though? I might like make that the title, but not the thumbnail one. There we go. I make decisions so you don't have to. The community's gonna riot one's pretty good. See what it did. Fix it, please. $100 billion. Riot on Scopely. These offers are a riot. Isn't that what the other one was? These offers were a riot. The offers are a riot. Something along those lines. It'll get clicks. 100% will get clicks because it's negative. But, you know, I feel that way right now. So, you know, I feel like I got scamazed. I got scammed. These offers are a scam. Did you get Riot? Yes, I did, Sony. We unlocked Riot today, and we ended up with a 5-star character. I spent a lot of money to get a 5-star character. A absurd amount of money to get a 5-star character. And so, because of that, we are putting out our feelings about the unlock method that's available. I bought all of the gamble orbs, all 8 of them, and I got a 5-star character with 90 additional shards. And because of that, I will not be doing that again. Please modify the images I provided so that they are very similar without being game assets. If that fixes it. So now I'm working on the thumbnail. We made the video, which this will have defense in it too for you guys if you haven't seen it yet. Still don't know how the Sims 6 performed. They're very good. Very, very good team. Very worth it. The Symbiote 6 team is probably one of the best teams we've had come to the game. Maybe the best team. We'll have to see. It's up there. They already beat things in the arena that other teams have no chance against, so they just kind of show some durability things. I beat a Fantastic Four team with X in it. I have not beaten Marvel Riot. Let's make a deal. Buy the orbs, take a chance, buy the chain offer. Oh, that's hilarious. It's funny, Beta. We might have to do this. So yeah, it didn't turn out good there. All right. Let's do a new image, or a new thumbnail. This one not working out. Riot is copyrighted character art. Here's Riot. The videos we gambled for Riot absolutely wrecked. I got scammed. That's how I feel. Your Enchantress holding a realistic tears. I kind of like that one. I got scammed. 3,200 cores gone. Realistic crying. Huge symbiote orb. Purple and black cosmic background. No Riot portrait. No reward card. No dollar amounts. Let's try it. See what it does for that. Sounds realistic. I feel dumb for jumping on Shadow Conclave. Yeah, they suck. Shadow Conclave I'm not a huge fan of as a team. I don't know what they were thinking there. And it's very interesting, by the way, guys, as we like pivot into these teams. It seems like they lean on one team more than others. It's been pretty true for most of this year. Winter Guard was heavily leaned on. Daring Warrior seems like it was pretty heavily leaned on. And I have a feeling the Symbiote team is the next one that's heavily leaned on. Those seem like the 3 teams that they kind of are PvEing towards. Like, we didn't hardly use Champions at all. We didn't hardly use Shadow Conclave at all. I don't know that we're going to use Exalted heavily. We'll see. We'll see on that part. Worst gamble ever. No Riot. 3,200 Ultra Cores gone. What do we think of this? That not tell the story, or is that bad? Yes. Yes, I did. Right, Burley? They did say that. I cannot believe how bad they're making the unlocks. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good, guys. It was really not good. I hate how ugly this looks, but on that part. Let's see what I can do about this. I like this part. Can we remove the purple look around the orb? Let's make it pop. Baby Riot? No Riot? Is no Riot too, like, clickbaity? Worst gamble ever? We need the Riot? Is that more what I should be saying? When no Riot sounds like bait, it does sound a little baity. I don't love that part. I don't think the worst gamble ever is wrong. I actually think that's accurate. 3,200 power cores is correct, right? I did spend that. That's not incorrect. No Riot is a little incorrect. Baby Riot might work. Can we change no Riot to Baby Riot or Big Boy Riot prices? We only got a baby Riot? Do I like Baby Riot? I don't really love Baby Riot. I'm going to Riot. I mean, that's what I want to put, right? I haven't even played it. What happened? Nothing went wrong. A specific Marvel character looks like your Enchantress. A specific Marvel character riots. A specific character game over UI asset. Freaking piece of junk. Fix it. A baby riot is a small uprising. His kit's okay. Should we say we got a small uprising instead of riot? That'd be kind of funny. Small uprising unlocked. That'd be funny. What's up? Welcome in, Killshot. How's it going? Worst gamble ever. Oh, it looks garbage. 3,200 ultra cores for coal. Oh, it's like coal in there. What do we think about being called? We call us calling it coal. It's not Christmas. I shouldn't call it coal. It's not good. I don't hate the different color scheme. Coal is pretty fun. You did the surfer run. You didn't get a good rank. Oh no. $320 for a small uprising. Wonder if I can get a different looking symbiote, or change it, or let's try this. Instead of doing, oh, stop moving. small uprising. We can continue to save him as dumb shit. Am I showing you guys? In game or outside game good? Let's try to fix this part. Can you make this into a portrait? Right? Riot turned out to be a protest. I love all the play on words, but I don't know if it actually like is good for the video. Like I love them all, guys. By the way, they're amazing. Paid for Riot and got a protest. That might get me in trouble. Oh, that'd be funny though. I paid for Riot and I only got a protest. Can you use that idea instead of the character and shard count? Let's see what it does for that. I paid for Riot and I only got a protest. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. I have an idea. We'll put a symbiote here instead of saying protest. We'll make the cancel sign with the symbiote on it. I actually think this is actually fabulous. Can you make the picket a cancel logo with a symbiote in the background? Oh, does it say paid? Oh, we'll fix that. Yeah, we'll fix that part. It does say paid at thumb. Oh, we need to fix that. I didn't read that part. I'm glad you noticed that. Thank you. If this works, that we have something pretty fun. Oh. Does it have enough marble feel to it? Is the only thing I'm gonna ask. And my thumbnails kind of have struggled with the marble feel because it's hard to get the marble feel into AI. That's one thing I struggle with. So that is going to be one question I'm going to ask when we're done. But I do think the idea we have is pretty solid. For a thumbnail. Hopefully we can get the symbiote with the cancel logo in there. That'd be amazing. I think we'll have like all the details that we really want on this video like available, right? Be looking pretty solid. It's true, I can't. I'm horrible. I'm not horrible at it. I'm horrible at it when I'm doing it in the moment and I don't go back and reread my shit. When I'm typing emails, I spend more time at it. I want to move on. Come on, AI, you can do this. I believe in you. Can't believe I haven't even played War yet. And 48. I haven't eaten today, and I haven't played War. We're off to a solid start, guys. uh, it's gonna be a late night. I already know, and an early morning. Hello, AI. You want to finish this? You can do it. I believe in you. Looks like my AI is also might be on vacation. Also, you paid $300 to have a 5-star protest. Ooh, that is a good one because that emphasizes it's Riot, right? I only got a 5-star protest. Yes, that's how we're gonna do this. That is perfect. I gotta grind a couple more gold for Gear 219 on my Maw. Then I'm done with MSF for the night. Let's go, Legendary. Are you still working on this? Instead of title, paid for Riot, got a let's fix this. Let's fix the title a little. A 5-star. A symbol. I don't know how to do a star symbol. Wow, you ate Riot though? See what fixes it. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star I paid for Riot, I only got a 5-star protest. See what fixes it. Oh, it's getting worse. I don't hate that part. It's getting worse. Paid for Riot and got a 5-star protest. But it feels like the image is like getting cluttery. That's what I'm noticing. What do we think? Take the stars off my ticket sign. I don't need that. I don't hate any of the other parts. Can we make the Enchantress vibrant and popping again? I just want her sad for losing 3,200 Ultra Cores. Still want her to be a vibrant, vibrant enchantress for you, eye pop, eye popping, or being eye catching. That does. See if it fixes it. She feels off. We're so close to having a really awesome thumbnail. This is like a really good one. If we can get that, like, she feels like she's messy. I like the oozy symbiote orb. I don't like any of what she's got going on. So we'll see if they can fix her up and make her not feel yucky. I like the symbiote protest sign. Like, that's fabulous. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest is amazing. Is for a play on words. I love it. No. Can we just re-render and change the enchantress? She is starting to get the AI blur and messiness. I'll upload one that looks like her for you to use as reference. Just change her to be sad. Sad and holding the oozing orb. And we have, I like this one. This is a fun. We can get this last little bit. We're perfect. See what happens with her. So good. It's amazing it's happy doing this crap, but it won't use Riot's face. Oh no, what'd it do? Where'd the rest of it go? Stupid AI. Rezot. Clearly can't type. Did clean her up a lot though. That was not bad. Oh, you can't downvote it? Again. Please re-render the enchantress. She has AI blur and feels not vibrant. She feels less vibrant than normal YouTube videos, YouTube thumbnails. Still want her to be sad and holding the orb. see what happens with that. We're about to use this one because I'm tired of trying to fix it. This is not bad. If I could just get my Enchantress to not look like poop, we'd be solid. I could put a different image holding it, but that's another option. If we can get this, we're done. Done, done, done. Oh, did I finish my raids? Hold up. Marvel Strike Force. Did we finish dailies? No? Let's go do dailies real quick, guys. We've been distracted. We've been so distracted I didn't even finish dailies today, and it's like 2 minutes till ends. Nice. Okay. That part. Oops. Whatever. Be fine. Made me too. One looks better than the other, I think. We'll look at those in just a second. One looks way better than the other. Okay. We have 2. This one's still got like all the AI shit going wrong with it, like with the particles everywhere. Still has everything going on. I don't think that's going to be a winner. This one, the symbiote's clean. She's crying. She looks way more vibrant, way less messed up. I'm just going to roll with it. I think that's just good enough. Paid for a Riot. Paid for Riot. Got a 5-star protest. Pretty solid to me, guys. And then we have an anti-symbiote protest sign up. Actually funny. Next you'll know you'll lose your login streak? We'll hope not. Sorrow of the Protest Queen is the image name that the AI gave it. Image 2 is better. Alright, let's do it. We're rocking it. Oh, that's so bad. Let's download it. Download image 2 in the series. Let's get a thumbnail. 5-star protest. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? We definitely want image 2. Stop that. 5-star protest. Save. Let's go to YouTube. We have content. We need title. That goes to Marvel Strike Force. We upload image, thumbnail, video. Completed YouTube videos. No, it's a thumbnail. No. Did I not? Else? Let's go find it again. Excuse me. You guys need to go this way for just a second. I'm sorry. You can go hang in the dark. I have to go find the image again. Okay, we try again. Huh. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. This is the video I was working on that you guys don't know about yet. That was actually supposed to be a nice video. Then we made this. It's in here. This is the one I want. No, it's not for kids. We probably did swear somewhere in that video because we're not nice. This is a Marvel Strike Force video. And we talked about all kinds of things in here, right? We talked about pricing. We talked about, will I reference an end screen? Sure, why not? Toughest Cause the Crucible match. That was a good video. Watch that if they want to watch it. Cards. We reference our channel because we're still trying to get enough subs. Let's continue that route. Please subscribe. Check me out. And let's shove it like early in the video. So we'll lose people, I'm sure, at some point. And let's go. What kind of title do we want? Create a to title this video. Good, it does. Just for funsies. I spent 3,200 Ultra Cores for this. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest. The worst Riot gamble possible. 3,200 cores gone. That's not bad. I tried to unlock Riot. It went horribly wrong. Also not bad. Riot opening was a complete disaster. I gambled for Riot and instantly regretted it. The most painful Riot opening yet. My favorites. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest. It's not bad. Search for search clarity for click-through. For audience specifically, I gambled 3,200 Ultra Cores for Riot. Big mistake. Which one do you guys like the best? They're not bad. None of them are bad. We need some people to jump to Venora's stream and hit the hydrate redeem quickly, trying to drown her. Want me to go fix the thingy? We can do that. Five times? Where'd it go? Is it gone? There it is. Just for you. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna say nothing, but other than just do that. You're the best! Gambled for Riot and lost! We're so stupid. I'm sorry, Venora. I'm blaming Berserker. Actually, let's go in there and just say I blame Berserker. Just for the hell of it, just to make Berserker in trouble. Because that's way more fun. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd it go? There you go. I was forced to, I'm sorry. Let's see what she says with that. Uh, there we go. She took that very well. Thank you for the smile, Berserker. I appreciate that. That was fun. Okay, back to what we were doing. I think we had some really good titles, by the way. I spent 3,200 Ultra Cores for this. What you guys said? Gambled for Riot and lost. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest. Favorite for click-through. For search clarity, I spent 3,200 Ultra Cores for this. Riot unlocked disaster. I like this one. I think this is a great one. People are going to love this one. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest. I gambled 3,200 Ultra Cores for Riot. Big mistake. Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest. I think we're going to try that one. I like this one. You like the protest one too? You like the first one, the click-through one? Paid for Riot, got a 5-star protest? I think that one's going to do well. I think it's funny. Let's do it. But does it really reference my 32? The picture does. It's fine. We're launching it. "19 minutes. Well, hopefully people like it. For all you guys that hung out, you can upvote it if you want. I probably ain't watching anyway, so I appreciate you. It's there. There if people want it. I'm putting it out. It's officially going out for what it is. I will listen to you crash out when I go to bed. Thanks, Cross. I appreciate you. Oh, Atlanta, it's so bad. I'm very pleased to put that video out. Okay. Now we can play war. We are now at a place where we can play war, guys. It's 11 o'clock. Go wrong. Scores are like... Wait, why is there such a difference? Are we up that many attacks? There's no way. Oh, maybe we are. I've only gotten 2. Hold up. I'll show you guys here in a second. Let me see where they're at. I don't care if you guys see defense. I just care if they can know the rooms. Oh, interesting. So what'd they do to me? You guys want to see what they did to me? You guys have been hanging out for so long. Here's where we're at. They undying my Shadow King room. They lost to my null room. Yep. They lost to the null room using trash. They vigilanted this. Which version is this? Okay. I like it. I vigilanted both of them. Interesting. Okay, that needs changed. I'll have to change those 2 rooms. I'll have to get creative. They tried the vigilante, that didn't go well. They omened that, interesting. They lost to that with Winterguard, interesting. They Quasard Libertied my team ×2. Somebody must be calling for these guys. Very interesting. They Odin cleaned up his mess. They Winter Guarded that. Alright, sure. They quasar'd my other room. Got it. Blue marveled, walloped out one team. Gotcha. Undying took out Super Scroll. Undying took out Super Scroll again. Omen took out my Shadow Conclave. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad, by the way. Interesting. The other one got sacked into Brimstone. No. Got sacked into, what is this? No, it lost again. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. They Brimstone that, and then they double sacked this room for some reason, and then they opened it. Interesting. And then they still have a few rooms to clean up. They've got this. They've got my Shirk team. They got a Blue Marvel room, and then they have what's left of a Blue Marvel room over here. Interesting. I will not be showing you guys the layout. They already know this room, so they can know this information. It's fine. You guys can go back over here. And we'll go back to MSF. Yeah. I will listen to you crash out. So we need to do, we need to clear the bridge. I will clear the bridge. What do we have going on? They didn't get null on defense. Gotcha. They did put a Mephisto in here. Probably requires me to answer it realistically. They did put her in here, which I think makes Orcus break. Pretty sure. With a Songbird. Okay, don't spam click things, got it. I probably can Thunderbolt. What the hell is that room? Just odd crap. Interesting. I don't know if Vigi can take two. So Vigi loses to my version of this room, but my version of this room has much more speed bar mechanisms in it. This room does not have a bunch of speed bar mechanisms, which makes me think Vigi beats this. Let's move this over here. Would you believe I told you Thunderbolts beat Exalted outside of CC? I would believe that. I was thinking about Thunderbolting room 1, but I could see Thunderbolts beating room that other Exalted too. That's an Old Man Logan one. You thought Exalted would be good? I found that Exalted can be good, but I have found Exalted to be better broken up in War. Almost everything I've done in War is like they have like one piece or two pieces here and there. Like they don't use the whole team, and I found Morph sucks. I'm actually really surprised Morph did get buffed. I thought he would definitely get a buff in the scenarios that we were in. So I need to start on one of these sides and ideally stay on that side. This side feels like it's the easier side over this guy, but I'm happy to do him. I can just do him on Snack's account. This I can Old Man Logan, like that. That's easy. That's a nice easy team. This we can technically Thunderbolts it. We can Immortal Weapons it. Probably Immortal Weapons, right? Probably nice and simple. The only thing is this idiot. This idiot takes my charges, which makes me sad. Maybe that makes me not want to Immortal Weapons it. Can Immortal Weapons take any of these other teams? They can't take this. They don't really take any of this junk. What's up, Capone? What's going on? What's the most effective way to deal with a nihilist in war? Lose. I don't know. I haven't had the Versa nihilist in war, and I don't know. I think there are some like expensive one-shots out there, like really expensive one-shots. Um, Probably as a two-shot, it's like Brimstone is shit away and then Insidious it would be my guess, depending on what's with them. Do you counter teams with speed stat? Yes. Most teams I beat on when I beat a team, it's usually in the form of a speed metric. It's usually the first thing I'm looking at on how I'm beating a team. There are teams you can beat without a speed metric, but that's usually where I'm leaning first, right? I'd be curious to know what's with Annihilus first, Capone, before I told you like one thing worked better than the other. Like that probably changes things, right? I think Vigi beats this. The Wolverine's gonna come at me, but very late. The Storm comes at me and puts slow out, but I think it's too late. Maybe that's just dangerous though. I don't think it's dangerous. I like getting Vigi out of the way because Vigi's a hard team to find a home for. How big's the Storm? 6? Anti-crit, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. This idiot gets turned off, so he's 127, so I still go first with her. Or speed tied with you. I don't love that scenario. I don't love that. I'd rather probably just overkill the shit out of it. Being completely honest. Did Vigi do that? Not really. Not really. I go first. No, I go second. Actually, I bet this changes the speed matchup. I'm pretty certain this loses. Let's not do that. I'm pretty certain it loses for the same reason that it loses to mine. I'd rather not do that. I might just Thunderbolt it. I can't Vigi that either. I'm pretty certain Immortal Weapons beats this. Just because of what they do, right? Though I don't love that either. We have a cheap counter this stupid team. Not really. Nothing that I particularly want to use. Mercs can do it. I think we just kill the Merc team first. Let's start there. I know I want to do the Merc team. We kill off the Azazel, and we go from there. Deals with the Black Knight. I don't know why Shaw's not there, but, you know, it's fine. And that opens up information. Not you. And I don't have an old Wolverine, I don't think, on this account, but I think I have other best buddies. I got a Captain America. I have a Yelena Belova that doesn't have a home. I got a Goofball. Oh, Braun's fine. Braun's probably better than Anything else we were thinking about taking? Let's just do that. Let's go boop. Go ahead and just take him for half his HP. We'll eventually get to kill him. Can't stun him, but whatever. It don't matter. Eventually Black Knight will die. Alvarin's coming my way. Hi Panda Pool, welcome back. A little scary. There is Alvarin that's about to eat me that I can't get to. He's already done everything scary. He has not done everything scary, and he's 5 diamond. Which is a little bit of a problem. Ow. Should be okay. This is the one that fills speed bar, isn't it? But none of that's characters I have anymore. It says allies. Alright, well that helps. We're okay. That person should bleed out. How's your war matchmaking been lately? It looks like we got a more real match today, Berserker. Interestingly enough, it jumped up pretty quickly. But we haven't lost a match since we shelled. Which is a little interesting. But it looks like we're outplaying them by quite a bit, from what I can tell. We're up quite a bit of defensive wins. I didn't get many this time. They ran through my room pretty hard, which is interesting. They used pretty meta teams, I would say. They did one thing that was a little off, but for the most part, they were pretty aggressive about it. And my alliance is clearing things, right? We've cleared most of the bottom. We're 146 to 141. But we did some goofy things in a couple of these rooms, it looks like, but it looks like for the most part we're up on the defensive front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 8, plus 6 is 14. And we have a pretty healthy number, looks like over 14. 8, 11, 14, 17, 19, 21, 22. 22, so it's not like crazy. So I still have to play pretty dang clean. I want to clear this. I have to play pretty dang clean. I probably have to back in and out. I don't know this alliance, 2075, so they're pretty up there compared to us, but at least we're middle of the trophies right now. We're still Plat 3, though. This is Plat 3 versus Plat 4. Yeah, they are high trophies. He's got Super Scroll with new mutants. Can Immortal Weapons take that? I know Immortal Weapons can beat new mutants. I assume Immortal Weapons can beat Super Scroll, because they can't be rewound. I think they can. I just murdered Super Scroll earlier. That's probably the play, right? Just kill him before. I don't see why that wouldn't work. The only thing is it makes it a little scary is Super Scroll can hurt people. If left unattended, but we'll just try to make him dead earlier, right? These are both 5 diamond characters. I'm pretty well built comparatively. He's got a 5 diamond cannonball and magic, which doesn't make me happy. But I think it should work. We just want to make Super Scroll dead. This is where I have to be a little careful because we don't have a ton of defensive wins, and so I need to, and I don't have a ton of great teams, so I got to be a little careful about what I take. But I think this should be fine. Can't be rewound. Super Scroll doesn't stealth. He is going to take us a bajillion turns. Nothing I can do about that. It's fine. Freaking tickled. Interesting. Should heal me, right? I should get a heal here. Thank you. Thank you. We have immunity for that. We probably twirl on them. Because I can't kill anything. Let's do that. Sucks I did so little damage on that first hit, so we didn't trigger any of this stuff. So that was Super Scroll's ultimate, so we aren't as scared from him anymore. We're still safeguarded, so I think we ult. Try to get him dead. Ideally. It's freaking 5 diamond cannonball, man. Let's extend. Okay, he's dead. Now I can target Super Scroll, which Yeet Master's coming up. He's going right into him if I can. Fucker. Just kidding, I'm not going into shit. Let's hit these guys. Now I am. Come on, Yeet Master. You fucker, stop it! Looks like we're not going into him. Oh, he's back. Die. You no longer exist. And let's get this 5 diamond magic out of here. Yep. Yeet. That feels like a pretty cheap kill, to be honest. And that's wild, that guy just exploded. He was full HP. That was a pretty cheap counter. I'll take that. That was a little nerve-wracking, though, because you had to just sit there and take it. That always makes me a little nervous when I do fights like that. Because some of those times, like, I don't know if Super Scroll is going to hurt me or not hurt me. Like, I'm like, let's find out. Oh, here's where they put Shadow King. So this is Shadow King Mephisto. This might be Fan 4. I kind of want a Fan 4 that. That seems really reasonable for a team. I think we're one off Plat 3, but seeing a lot of shield teams. Oh, interesting. So if we Fan 4 this, do I really get punished? I don't think we really do, though. Like, Fan 4 is not really that important for a team. I don't think anymore. Like, they're good, but they're not, like, broken. Oh, no, never mind. Somebody's watching my rooms as I unlock them. Alright. I hate when people do this. I'm playing by myself and just randomly somebody snags my room. If he loses, you gotta kick him. Yeah. I hope he doesn't lose. Like, legitimately, I knew what I was doing to it, right? It was gonna never take a turn. I was gonna Fantastic Four and everything just explodes. Fantastic Four Namor. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if that's what happens. It should be fine. Like, even if he takes Undying into it, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, surely he doesn't take something, like, ridiculous into it. No, we found a fan for, surely. Um, I don't have Brimstone, so what do I use to beat Fan 4? Speed stat stop, Undying. I don't really want to click Undying yet. Undying's reasonable, though. What did they use? Mercs? I just used my Mercs. That's a good point, though. I could log on the other account and Merc the shit out of it. That's such overkill. And a horrible comp. I could Quasar it, but I need to know more information before we use Quasar. Okay, so how do I kill one of these rooms cheaply? Besides logging on the other account and merging it. Because that is an option, right? Um... If you take a turn, Mighty Avengers 1, does Mighty work? I actually don't know. I guess it probably does. Yeah. Probably reasonable. Use Mighty in the full Daring Warriors. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's do that. I'm down with that. I don't see why that wouldn't work. This has a Songbird, but the Songbird shouldn't matter, right? Because Mighty also, like, the whole comp makes sense that it works. Songbird does nothing. Chavez does nothing. We'll murder the shit out of Eclipse as soon as we can and move on, right? Ow. We have immunity so that we don't even get blinded. They have no chance to. We're still stuck over here, so we just keep sending stuff. Here comes Goofball. Rude. I don't know. Oh, we still have this. Okay, now he's in stealthy mode. So now we can hit things. And we're starting to steal speed up from him. Do they just die? I feel like they just die. Pretty close. Just get her out of here, and then it's just one. And well, most he does is a single target, so it doesn't matter. Good enough. I don't even think Daring are playable on defense in war. Like, I'll be completely real, guys. Daring suck. They aren't even usable in this mode. Yeah, they're so bad. I won't even put them on defense. But they gain speed up when they heal. Okay, so we found a winter guard. We found some... So they killed something else. Okay, so somebody used their brimstone. Got it. I can kill this. I can kill this. I probably Liberty this, but it's a little scary. There's a chance I lose doing that. I hate doing that matchup. But I think Liberty Emma fixes it, right? And I have her now. Right? That makes it less scary. Do I want that? I may have to winter guard though. I want to find out this team because I'll winter guard this. If that's the case, I'll go for the mirror. Actually, I'd probably omen that. Okay, if that's the case, then we need to kill one of these two rooms. It's a big winter guard. So this has Emma, so this just becomes the mirror match, right? It just becomes APOC. APOC winter guard versus winter guard, and it's fine. Yeah, it is a 5D Darkstar. It's not fun. Actually, I think you can just morph. You could do morph things too, which is funny. What do we want to do about this room? The team is on the speed stat. Do I want to fail? Well, I have my winter guard too. I also have Omen. But I also know there's a retcon hiding in the last room. I'd rather clear one of these rooms and make sure if the last room is a room that I can use my Odin comp into, like they didn't put Dokken in place. I have a feeling they have Dokken. It makes sense that they do. I check MSF Discord and they drop new codes but already expired. Sony, so we try to keep a if you haven't come over to Twitch, we keep a list of the codes that are active. I will post them for you. Hold on. That I believe are active right now, so maybe if that helps you. This should go over to YouTube also, so there you go. That is all the codes that I believe that are currently active right now. And some of these may be expired, but I'm not aware of them expiring yet, so I haven't been removed. Okay. Why does it feel like I have so many attacks? I've done like nothing. We have 5 teams left. Oh, Thunderbolts can do this room. We can Thunderbolts this. I know that works. It's a little messy, but it works. It's a big team though. But my Thunderbolts are also hello? My Thunderbolts should work here. My Thunderbolts are basically all 5D, except Taskmaster. So I think we'll be okay. Get them. That'll free up that team, and it will give us the information we need for the last room. Excuse you, rude. Explode. Explode. Flip that shit. Still not off this fucking taunt. I love this character. So fun. Uh-oh. That's less good. We'll deal with it, though. Really prefer something died. Preferably not me. Why does it look like I'm about to die? It took that well. Duck died. Groot came back to life and sped them all up, which wasn't good. And healed all their shit off. Also not good. We can actually target people now. He's in stun mode. I really don't like stun mode. Why does it feel like he's impossible to do damage to? This is going well. Thank you. Now I have a heal block all over me, and they have a bajillion buffs. They're still outlasting me. I'm gonna die. I hate this fucking team. Because I can't get the information I need to kill them. Fuck. Fucking reviving Groot sucks. My Songbird. I think my Hyperion's gonna die too. Because I'm slower than dirt. Let's heal. Back to fucking taunted. Hold on, Hyperion. I kinda need you. Oh, there goes that character. Oh, Vigilante's gonna be able to clean this up, so that's the good news. Sucks I dropped that. I don't think Ghost and what's her name are cleaning this up. Frickin' Groot, man. The ability block there. It gives us the best chance. I don't think there's any way I'm killing this, though. Get a fucking timeout. I don't know how big this was either. Like this was 17 million or something like that. So I don't know what. I know there was only 3 on Nova. I don't know what everybody else had. Sucks the Taskmaster and all of them had to go into Havoc in the corner. It just felt unkillable for whatever reason. Timed out. Wah wah wah. It's fine. Oh, he's 3.9. Which tells me that he probably is 5 diamond. Love that. Five diamond Havoc that wouldn't die. Yeah, that was a thick Nova and a big Havoc, and so it was a mess. I'll just Vigilante clean it, it's fine. Vigi don't really have a spot anyways. but that makes me want to not drop against Moon Girl team. So it makes me want to take less risky stuff there. So we'll probably pivot accordingly. The goal is still less than one drop, or one drop was like the max I wanted to do. So we'll try to do that, right? I think that should be fine. Like, I just have to hope that the shark team I have to kill is not one that's empowered. But the size of this guy, it very well could be. It wouldn't surprise me. It sucks that I did so little damage at the very end of that fight. Like, even this is like, ugh. The scaling is stupid. I do no damage. Should kill at least Lysandra. I still do no damage. It's pretty nice when you get good diamonds on characters. Wish my Nova was this big. You fucker. Don't mind me, I just can't beat the Nova. Get out of here. Jeez. Clean up my mess. Alright, we should have found retcon. Now I can make decisions. Accordingly. Load? What? We didn't find a retcon, right? I'm not dumb? Did somebody clear it while I was doing fights? No, just no retcon on defense? Okay. They have retcon on offense. Yes, they do. This is just Omen, right? But Omen Blue Marvel's a little sketch. It's like way sketch. X can't do this, can they? How do I do this one? Quasar X gets murdered. Is this just Omen anyways? That's annoying that you stuck that there. Who's missing? The girl. I guess it's try to Omen and hope for the best. So we decide to load Blue Marvel together, which might force me to have another drop. Something. I have to hope Minerva lives. Does he clear barrier before he hits or after he hits? Or does he even clear barrier? Like if I make her fortify, does that help? The Shadow Conclave stop barrier. I don't think they do, right? When you wall me, you just do damage. Okay, so barrier actually helps. Got it. It expired 1 day ago? Dang it, I'm sorry. Oh, this freaking search thingy, man. This is gonna... I guess I can do it from the squad screen and look from here. You don't stop barrier, you just do all the speed shenanigan stuff. Do you stop barrier? I don't think you do. He stops offense up and trauma, and he has the anti-stuff. And then you do what? He stops immunity and silence. Right. Got it. Okay, so Omen's probably my best shot. And Fortifier Minerva probably does help. Helps him live, right? Any hope? Freaking 4 diamond high evolutionary. How do I be as cool as this guy? I hate this fight, by the way. There's nothing that's going to come out of this. It's going to go well. It's at least only a 1 diamond blue. That's the good news. I've already maxed this team as big as it can go. The only bad part is like I don't have amazing terror boosts. My terror boosts are kind of on the wimpy side, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I don't think. I think terror is where I'm putting the stuff next, because I think we're done with fear. I think we're done with fear. Yeah, I'm completely done with fear. So now I'm working on this one, getting caught up. I think it just is what it is. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do about this to make this better. Freaking 2 diamond executioner too. Snacks Omen isn't any bigger, I don't think. So, good luck. Hopefully I can leave this in a place where I can clean it up if I have to. How are you level 3? It says I have to wait till for chapter 9. I probably earn stuff faster, right? And I put everything's in fear. Like, I'm maxed. I'm 10 across the board. Hold on, friends. It's gonna hurt. Please don't kill me. Rebound, please. Everybody lived. Hold on. Oh my god, he's dead. He's almost dead. You have to go there. Oh, we lost another character. So she can't degen now. So she needs to revive. And she brings back the wrong character. I think we do it anyways, though. Oh, we can't revive? Oh, that's a wrong button. That's not good. Fuck. Man. Should have Fuck. Fucking hate this team. Team fucking barely dies. Ugh. I love Alpha Strike teams, guys. They're so fun. They're so fun to verse. Why did we make every game an Alpha Strike team? I'm just gonna fort the entire team. We're gonna hope for the best. I think if I haven't leveled them yet, we will. I gotta go get the button back. I thought the button was back, guys. Is the button just... It was increasable when I was setting defenses. Why is it gone again? That was my freaking 5 diamond, or 1 diamond Omen guy, too. I love leveling Fortifier on everybody. Alright, maybe things will live now. You're lucky if they can beat Web Warriors. Don't worry, mine don't beat things either. Mine just die. Like, and they're so close to the point where things live, but the second character just dies, and then you're screwed. And I don't know what to do about this other than just be luckier with diamonds. Buy more gear. Just is what it is, right? Live? They're all fortified. Every single one of them. Maybe they'll live this time. Take less damage, guys. Ability blocked. Fucking... Oh, she's dead. Well, that's not gonna end well. I don't think. Maybe I can ability block things? Didn't get the degen them, so that's not good. Blue Marvel just dispels it. Everybody else is immune. We just summon, I guess. Sure. Please don't die, I need you. It heals him for 25%. Just copies and clears all positive effects. It doesn't clear safeguard. I think keeping him alive is better, right? I need Giga Beam to kill stuff. Please don't kill people. My turn? No? Please Giga Beam everybody. Okay, we can live with that, I think. Still have a Shadow Conclave I have to kill, but at least I killed the Blue Marble, I guess. I'll at least keep that. Still a fucking mess. Please don't kill me. Oh, everybody's dead. Fun. What a fun team. Alright, now I have to throw X at it, I guess. Well, you probably can clean this up with bullshit. They just used all their abilities, right? Oh no, I guess Thanos feeds them energy, so I have no idea where the fuck they're at. They just killed my entire team. No, I'll just take a normal. That's fine. So now I'm down 2 drops. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the full team into an HE's fucking gear tier 21 and 4 diamonds and whatever else, right? Something ridiculous. No, Thanos just ulted. He ulted half my team off the planet. Should be fine. I don't know what else you do. I mean, Blue Marvel murders this team too, right? I mean, you just kind of throw shit out and hope for the best. It's kind of just a shit show. Oh, no, no Thanos is on ultimate. That's good. That's gonna end poorly. I still think scaling in this game is like, war scaling specifically is like out of control. Like, it just feels dumb. 4,900 character, like, come on. What the hell are you supposed to even do about that? Just throw shit at it? Like, I don't know what they were hoping for there. Like, it just feels off. Here's my 5 bajillion hell evolutionary. Alright, well, this guy doesn't have retcon on defense, so it means I get to throw Winter Guard at this, right? That's what we got to figure out. And then we need an APOC. Because we have to deal with Emma. Want to be the same speed they are. I don't know where his girly is. Where's his girly? She's on a side. Interesting. Oh. So I need to buy some attacks, probably. Oh, did I not? Uh-oh. My guy should be fine, though. He's 5 diamond. He shouldn't have problems. I should have done the other thing, but that's okay. Good, he lands. You just murder, right? Die, bitch. I lose. Please don't lose. My turn yet? I like your girl that doesn't die, dude. Get out of here. Alright, well, at least we gained that part back, so we... Even if we had had a retcon team I couldn't beat, you know, it still hurt. I don't know. I still don't know why he doesn't have retcon on defense. It's kind of weird, but, you know. He's willing to put Shadow Conclave and Winter Guard on defense, but he's not willing to put retcon on defense. Very weird. Okay, well, we did that. We need some attacks. I still have An 4. I still have Undying. I still have Liberty. I guess we're willing to Liberty Emma now because we used our Winter Guard. Should get this, I think. I'll slow them down quite a bit. Man, I made some mistakes, but I don't know what to do about that Blue Marvel. I guess I'll have to try some stuff. I don't know. I'm usually for Murder Medusa. I don't like her. Prefer I didn't push the Thanos 3 seconds into the fight, but we'll see. It's not looking favorable. He's super close to getting pushed. This pushes him. I'm gonna basic because of it. Fuck, man. I should've just ulted. I feel like I've done no damage too. It's not good. Well, at least you're killing Emma. That was before Moon Girl went too, wasn't it? Oh, what the fuck? How did I do so much damage to Thanos? Just gonna keep it. Let team to say that I don't have that many teams anyways. I'll come in here with like Fan 4 or something. Fuck! I don't know how I hit Thanos so much, man. I wasn't even trying to hit Thanos. Fucking hate Thanos. Just one of those wars. Like, meth is the answer, and I don't have meth. And I fucking hate it. And I'm not willing to put meth on offense. Like, I'm refused. So hopefully they just drop 2. I didn't even kill shit, which is the worst part, so now it's still a fucking online comp. Which means it's just Fan 4. Which maybe that's what it should have been from the get-go. It's just Fan 4. You normally Fan 4 name more strikers Scrim Johnny. I normally just take liberty into it, but I know that's fucking stupid every time I do it. Because it's a fucking shit show. That looks nice. I didn't leave this in a shit place at all. Alright, well, we got Thanos out of here, but the problem is I just lost half my friends. I have to degen myself. Really have a chance of this. We still haven't killed Miss Marvel or anything. That's not good. She's specialing again. It's good. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fucking lose again. I left in a fucking mess. Come on, die! I have to speed stop the team, which I don't have. Fucking mess, man. Oh, what did I fucking do? I made a fucking mess. That's what I did. Um, sure. I'm doing a great job losing this war, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't think I picked up anywhere close to the defensive wins that I'm giving this guy. Playing like shit. I like how this just works fine when I have an Odin here, when he did fucking nothing. Why is this such a different outcome? It's wild. My Odin did nothing. Didn't even take a turn. Stupid. He did less than nothing. Like just literally did nothing that entire fight. And that time I murdered the shit out of it. The first time I do nothing. Go figure. Still haven't done anything to me. I don't think. You guys can hang out over there for a sec. Interesting. Ben with the raid. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? We are doing war. Getting frustrated. You know, doing that jazz. Seeing how we can lose the war. Welcome in, welcome in. Ben redeems hydrate. Look, some people might have came in here and told me that I had to. I was forced against my will. I was, they forcefully told me that I had to do it. Good news, Mr. Gamma Apoc is still alive. Let's go. Alright, what do we do here? Am I throwing Undying at this? I really don't want to throw Undying at this. Oh, we have Secret. We can throw Secret at this. That's fine. You have a ranch emote and a hash brown emote? That's amazing. Very nice. Okay, let's do this. This should be fine. This is a little scary, but it's less scary than it's been in the past. And I don't know. We'll throw this guy in here. Because why not? Should be fine. Then I don't have to throw Undying at this. Bye, Venom. You have a twirly ranch, a shaky ranch, a regular ranch, and a hash brown. That's a lot of ranch for a hash brown, Portland. Just saying. And a shaky hash brown. Oh, and we got a Hydra sniper that's giggling. We found Lord Richter's got Doritos. Man, you guys have brought the entire party over. Love it. It's awesome. Okay, we got through that room. We only slightly crashed out. Hopefully I can do the other room better than I did this room. Let's see. I think we're gonna throw Undying at this. This is reasonable enough. I have like one more attack, so that'll be the one. Throw you over here, do that. Let's go. I love all the emotes. Let's go, guys. You got bells, we got breakfast burritos, we got Venora Boots tea, we got Venora Boots fast. What is this? Is this pizza? Looks like pizza. We got pineapple on pizza. Look, pineapple on pizza is delicious. I don't know what you're on about there, Lord Richter. Breakfast pizza? Breakfast pizza sounds fabulous. You guys are making me hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today. I might have been a degenerate and worked all day and then came home and streamed, which might have been a mistake. I'll be completely honest. I probably should have thought about food. So you pulled a boots and didn't eat today? Yes. I have food in the fridge though, Venora. I have food, I just haven't eaten it yet. I have fajitas in the fridge. So that will be what I eat here very soon. How old is that food? 1 day. I clean my fridge out. I even have fresh avocados that I was gonna cut up to make guacamole. So I am not a degenerate when it comes to that part. We got a Reminex emote. Let's go. You guys have all the fun emotes. You know, unlike Boots, I like green stuff. Zastin's getting fancy with avocado toast. Avocado toast is not bad, guys. You throw a little hot sauce on that, some salt and pepper. Pretty dang good. Just gonna say. Let's open up the other accounts. We're on to the second accounts. We didn't do well there. I ended up dropping 3, I think. We dropped 3. What do you have now? Lord Richter has Jabated chicken. We got mac and cheese from Portland. Guys, I love all the food. It's fabulous. We're opening up the second account. Hopefully I can roll through this one pretty quickly. With any luck. Okay, are we going to drinks now? Oh no, you got noodles? You found Kappa noodles? Kappa noodles are pretty cool. I like that one, Lord Richter. I don't have I do have an emote. I don't have a food emote, but I do have a can I do it here? Toggle Twitch. Oh, no, I can't do it in this one. I do have the little cooking X23. Oh, here we go. Here's emotes. I pull up mine. Mine aren't linked here. I have to use the other chat program. Where's the other chat program? Currently in the YouTube Twitch program. I'm not in my program that I normally use. I got the cooking girl. These ones are awesome. Let's go. You got sugar and a picnic. Does anyone else have food emotes? Oh, I got some Venora ones. We got Venora hash browns while we're opening up the next game. Anyone else have a food emote in their thingy? I actually don't have a bunch of subs to everybody like I normally do. I've been slacking on the watching people. Oh, is that a drink? Here, I found another one for you guys. I'm disappointed you guys didn't pull this one out. We got the Miss Hyde purple drink. Disappointed that one didn't come out. Come on, guys, you're slacking. Alright, let's close this LD player. We're done with it. Let's open up the other one. And up. Load it on up. Wonder how my YouTube vid's doing, by the way. We spent a lot of time on that this afternoon, or this evening. Actually, probably main the reason I didn't eat tonight. Because we got heavily distracted. What's up? To 44 views. Let's go. Oh, and comments. How bad are people responding? Do I dare look? People are watching it too. Nice. Let's go. We got jiggly bacon. Yum pancakes. Yum yum pancakes. I feel like we need a dual banana. Venora with the prime. Thanks, Venora. You're awesome. Really appreciate you. We got yum pancakes. You guys are trying to make me starve. We got T-bones and chicken legs and whatnot. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, man, I'd really like to get off stream and go eat. You guys are jerks. We got banana bread. Yum yum banana bread. I like banana bread. Banana bread is delicious. Or frozen banana, also delicious. Speaking of awesome treats for the summertime. I don't think Boots would know what to do over here. There's so many yummy foods that he probably wouldn't eat. Go away, offer. Wait, what? Oh, this is popping up because he bought all that, right? Alright, what can we do here? Let's do some attacks. We're gonna try to clear that other side of that room, if we can. We have a blue Marvel room I need to deal with. We have... This is probably Fan 4. This I don't know yet. Might be Secret Warriors. That might be Secret Warriors. This is probably Mighty. Okay, so we at least have some ideas. Let's start here. This is Fan 4. We're just gonna get this over with. Okay, we found a Johnny. We need Fan 4. We need Namor. Namor, Namor, where are you? Hello? Good enough. Get him. Get him, team. What do you have now? We got ice cream. We got ice cream cones. What do you have here? We got eating emotes. We got goblin jam. Thank you, Lord Richter. Thank you, Lord Richter. It's fun. Okay. Please don't murder me, Kohori. Thanks. You can stop now. Get out of here. We popped everybody. Then we can pop them some more. Oop. Getcha. And then we'll Johnny that guy out of existence. And we'll boop these people out of existence. Let's go. We found a Fan 4X. Fan 4X is interesting because that's kind of scary. For what I wanted to take into, which is Undying. I don't have Shadow Conclave. I do have a Winter Guard, but Winter Guard's not feeling very safe. I don't have a Brimstone. I think I'm doing it anyways, even though it feels bad. It works, it's just freaking scary. I don't have one. My Daemon was on defense. Part of the problems of trying to create something of defensive merit is you don't got things. And when we don't align with what goes on offense and defense, when you verse somebody, then you just deal with it, right? As good as it gets. This is gonna end poorly. I could get mind control, murder my friends. Hopefully I won't. With any luck. Hold on, friends. It's gonna hurt. We're doing okay so far. We haven't made it past the scary part yet, though. Okay, we didn't murder anybody bad. Good. Comes him. I think we're okay, actually. We didn't murder anybody bad there either. That was somebody, right? That was my witch. Oh, he didn't kill? Oh, he killed most of them. We're okay, I think. I think that's unavoidable. Yep. We're alright. Always scary, but it worked out, right? So, Jug had something personal against Witch. Yup. Jug can ruin that matchup because Jug can mind control somebody and make them die, right? They're just dead. And if he murders the wrong person, it ends up being an L. But it worked out. So we're gonna, we needed some working out after not so working out in the last side. So we're okay with that. That's gonna end up being Winter Guard. Makes me sad, most likely. I don't really have a choice. But we have it, so we'll rock it. Is that just Winter Guard CGR? Why is Squirrel Girl missing? Pretty certain if CGR is missing, it changes the entire outcome, right? Technically, can't I even APOC this? And turn off stupid Jeff? Hold up. Can I just CGR Odin this then? No, I think Dorm's bad, right? Because isn't that Deadpool? Lord Richter? I think that's the Deadpool mechanic. No, Squirrel Girl is means CGR and APOC are allowed, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we can CGR it. So CGR Odin should work. Because just stopping all that speed means I don't get clobbered by everybody. I only get clobbered by Dawkin or something, right? Or it might not even be Dawkin. Because he doesn't gain speed, right? He just goes fast because of slow. And no slow. Yeah. It's Jeff then Odin goes. Oh, so it's simple. That saves Winter Guard, which is a huge deal. That might save me a defensive victory. Does Gear Tier 19 CGR die? Surely not, right? He's probably okay. Grab some Asgard characters. Maybe throw a fort on him. Could do that. I wish they'd put the button back, by the way. I swore it was there, like, yesterday. I don't know what happened to it. It was there for the after reset, and then they took it away. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was like, I swear it was there. Where'd it go? That sucks. We can't have nice things, guys. Instead, we get riot orbs. I mean, paint orbs. My turn? Good job. Don't take Squirrel Girl off team, guys. This is what happens when you do it. She can still throw stuff at us, so we still basic with her. Because everything else is bad, right? That's what we know. Dawkins doing Dawkins things to me. Did I lose? I feel like I can lose. Okay, I'm getting stunned again. My turn? Somebody died, so now I can get charges, so we're good. You can, you probably won't. Fair. Alright, that deals with that problem. Thank you for taking Squirrel Girl off the team. We found a random Shadow Conclave with a Shadow... No, it's not even a Shadow Conclave. That's just a hodgepodge of shit. Okay, got it. We won't care about that. I think Secret Warriors can take this. What would I do if I didn't take Secret Warriors in this? Omen? Preferably not. I mean, it'd probably work. There's two teams hiding. This I think we can just take Thunderbolts into and be fine. So I said that about the last fight we did with Thunderbolts. Surely this one's better. Right? This one has an Old Man Logan in here, but I think it's fine. I don't know why his Old Man Logan's on defense, but you know, we don't ask a lot of questions. Okay. I can't hit things, so we'll do that. I do need to make him dead, like yesterday. Not sure if he goes immediately after. Just kill Storm, I guess. Fucker. Use you. Where'd my team ghost go? Okay, I'm gonna lose because Old Man Logan exists. It's good. It's like Old Man Logan's too good at the game. Oh, good. Alright, well, dropping that fight. What you're doing wrong is you're taking Omen to things they can't beat. Probably is the correct answer. Omen beat things that they survived. And if they don't survive, they don't take turns, right? Same problem I had. I took them into Shadow Conclave plus Blue Marvel. They didn't survive. They didn't take turns. Everything bad happens, right? They beat a lot of things. They just have the things people want to take them into, they don't beat. Or don't beat all the time is the problem. And the things that people you probably are trying to take them into are looking along the lines of I'm 20 million. I'm annoyed I lost that fight, but that's okay. I might just throw Secret at it and just clean it up with that. Probably fine. That's probably what I should have done the first time. Yeah, I mean, I have the same problem with Omen, because Omen's a very easy team, like, hey, this should win if it was equal sized, but it's not equal sized, so, yeah, no. Yeah, it loves dumb punch downs, right? Like, it murders dumb punch downs. It doesn't murder our like, it beats our premier teams in the right scenarios, but it's not a guarantee, I would say. Oh, good. We just one-shot Old Man Logan in this with this character? Makes sense. Makes sense that my character went from I can't kill Old Man Logan to I just one-shot you in the first hit. What a wild difference. We still have Winter Guard. Winter Guard can take that. So I just used Secret, which I was planning to use it there. I beat this Blue Marvel team. Omen. Omen probably can. Start with this, I guess. We can do Mighty to this. We're having to make some changes. Why does this person have a 5 diamond Rachel? How do I get one of those? Why are some of these people so freaking lucky? So we've dropped 1 on this account so far, and had to clean up. Which cost me a pretty good team, which was a mistake. But we're not far off of getting this room cleared. Just... Alright, there goes half their team. Should kill the other half. Yeah, almost. Okay, good enough. Random Helverine bleeds out. So we found Winter Guard, Brimstone. Okay. So Winter Guard this, Omen this. Got it. One, two, three, four, five. You there. Good enough. Send it. They should be fine living through that. And then we'll go do the the Winter Guard with Omen. We'll do Omen APOC. That tickles. Why is my arena more active with the training orbs? Well, part of it's people are doing their dailies today. Like, this is the first day that you can actually, like, kind of do your, like, stuff. So, I'm sure that's part of it. People are also trying out the new team. Because people are saying that they work. So, it's a little bit just, like, wanting to experience the new, probably. Alright, then we can Omen this. Omen doesn't stop Emma. So I have to bring something to stop Emma. Who do I drop off the team? Is the question. Is it Dumb Slow Tank? Because everybody else is a speed character, right? But we don't have speed, right? Ebony Maw? Ability block feels like it's probably pretty good. Because we probably want to ability block Dark Star with this guy, right? Most likely. Ebony's the rewind. True. Maybe it's the Dumb Slow Tank. It's probably the Dumb Slow Tank. And then we bring APOC. Unless it's supposed to be that guy. But he's an ability block. It seems pretty good. I've never figured out which one, like, you actually drop. Like, I kind of just make shit up. I haven't really tested that team that much, to be honest. Should be fine, I think. We boop this. This rewind. This cleans my team up, right? Yep. Hopefully we don't die. Bye, APOC. Alright, well. Okay, ow. Owie? Okay, that kind of was scary a little bit. It worked, but I kind of felt like my team was about to die. uh Interesting. Now I have a blue Marvel team that I don't know what I'm going to do with. Do I have a team to deal with this? I almost need somebody else to deal with this, I think. I have Quasar, but Quasar's too slow. X is too slow. Storm doesn't stun. Stuck on a tank. I could taunt everything. Night Stalker's murder it. If I took Night Stalker's morph, can I win? I don't think I can win. I get to rewind all three of the idiots in the corner. Wait, taunt everything, right? Blade does blade things. Blade can kill Blue Marvel. You have to bring Tisk Idiot. I think it's these three, not Moon Knight, and Morph. Morph taunts everybody. Then I get to target people. Nobody... Is anybody gonna flip my taunts off and make me sad? Blade does something, right? If I try something like this. Blade indeed does do something. He doesn't remove debuffs or buffs, which is what I was mostly concerned about. I think he does it on this button, right? Clears negative effects on allies. Oh no, that's not even that button. I think it'll work. Like if for some reason the thingy got removed, I'd be sad. Alt flips. Didn't look like it did, but maybe I misread. Lag. Attack primary target for 290, reduce speed bar, steal health, attack primary, reduce speed bar, clear immunity, apply disrupt, and blind. Clearing immunity's fine. As long as he doesn't clear my taunt. Clearing taunt would be bad. I think this'll work. Make me pretty happy killing Blue Marvel with Blade. We want to Raider him, Striker her. I usually like the opposite, but he's first to act, right? First to act. Well, technically he's first to act. No, he's not first to act because he's slower than that. Go Striker on him. Striker him. Raider, Striker, that's probably fine. Any luck, I murder. Let's find out. It's either a bad idea or a good idea. We'll see which one's right. I have some reservations, but I also kind of want to do it. Taunt? Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to taunt? Are you broke? Huh? On enemy at taunt. Apply taunt to all enemies. Where's my taunt? Excuse me. Okay. That didn't work. Morph broke. Probably dead, but you know, we're gonna keep on rolling. That really pisses me off that that didn't work, by the way. I think that would have been fine if I actually got to use my buttons and they went in their places they belonged. Like, you know, the damage dealers instead of a fucking tank. Because that's not what Morph said. Morph said if something has taunt, I get taunt, right? Where's my taunt? So is it only active taunts instead of... I know that's not how it works in Crucible, though. If something pre-taunts, it gets taunt. So it must be tied to Crucible? I don't know. You got me. Do I have a character that can beat this now? Well, we took their abilities, so maybe we can Quasar Exit instead. Just do that. Sure. Yeah, I think we ran the bugs. It's fine. Pretty sure we did. Well, I think Phoenix has always been active taunt. It's always required the button push. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure on that part. So I'm not surprised on that part, but I know Morph was working the other way. I'm certain he was. Yeah, Phoenix is not on spawn. She never has been. But Morph was. Morph is on spawn. Because we've taken taunts into him, and the entire team gets taunted. So something don't make sense to me. The problem with Phoenix is I think it's her passive hasn't resolved before the pre-taunt happens. It's a resolution thing. I'm pretty sure. Morphs might be too. I don't know. But I swear I've seen that. I could be wrong, but I swear we've seen it in Crucible. So either it's tied to Crucible, and I need to test it more, which I can do. Oh, is it? Does her specifically say that? I thought it said something like you can't, it's only active taunts or something. Because that was one of the things they nerfed about her. Well, that was messy. I dropped way too many there. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not good. So now they're at 11, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And we are at 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 19, 19, 21, 22, 23. Okay, but I think they're not done clearing this stuff on the bottom, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. It's something don't make sense about that. Or it's a position I put Morph in or something like, but I can't test it right now. Morph actually, and look at this. This isn't a small Morph, guys. Before this character takes a turn, on enemy taunt, apply taunt to all enemies. He should have gotten taunt. Phoenix says, let's. When an ally gains taunt that's not from on-spawn passive abilities, gain taunt for 2 turns. So Phoenix is specifically only active taunt. I do not believe Morph is active taunt. Right, exactly, Cross. I'm pretty certain it works that way in Crucible. I think it might be something specifically related to either War or the team I took or the position I did. One of those things, which I'll have to test after War at some point and figure out what the heck happened. Because something didn't work. Okay, they're not even done with the bottom floor, so we're probably okay. Probably be fine. I have 4 more attacks on this account, but I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get them out here. We're going to try. What do I have? Pretty light. I have Liberty. I have Immortal Weapons. I have Insidious. Liberty, Immortal Weapons, Insidious. We're kind of looking for, kind of hunting. But so Immortal Weapons can... Did I use the Mighty on this team? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Oh, and I have Vigi. Oh, Vigi can do this. Send Vigi at this. Okay, there's one. Get him. Rather her not offense up murder me? She's not gonna die, I don't think. Oh, she did die. Okay. What do I know? Don't do it, Yeet Master. Ow. Ow. That's rude. Freaking rude, man. Mortal Weapons can beat probably that. That's a North Star. He does take my charged, but I don't think the Phoenix Force members here are that scary. Can I beat any of the other stuff out here? Oh, Immortal Weapons can do that. We'll do that. We did this already. Save somebody, a speed team. That looked like a 5 diamond, so we'll throw him there. Okay, there's 2. And you have 2 more teams to find a home for. That's not going bad. Okay. It's the same positioning as the other one that we dispersed. It's interesting. They put Cannonball and Magic literally next to each other. Not what I'd do, but, you know, it's what they do. Because I actually think Cannonball and Magic are the scariest characters on here, besides Super Scroll. My team, stop it. It's rude. Doing this makes Super Skull go vroom, but we did it anyways. That's what we did last time, so we're gonna do it again. Now they have defense down, and eventually we get to kill them. We're gonna get our speed up. Hopefully he's gonna die. Did not die. Did take his dodge though. That's good. Rude. Okay, I think that's what we used to kill him last time. Alright, we killed him. Super Skull's still hitting me in the head. It's very rude of him. Now he's in stealth. This is the same thing we did last time, so we extended our buffs so we didn't get them flipped. Keep our safeguard. They can't deal with that. Rude. We go ahead and flip here because this goes ahead and sits Super Scroll. Now we can actually target him. Hopefully I'm going to be able to Sword Master him, but I think he goes to stealth again. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Get him, Yeet Master! Murder him! Thank you. Get out of here. No one likes you. Go ahead and take that. We'll go ahead and kill these characters here. I saw a death proof. I'm going to continue the Extendo plan, because Extendo's pretty good. Almost as bad as Cess on the second node of the Breaker Scourge. Yeah, he likes hiding. He's like, I'm gonna go hide in my corner now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go and stealth 15 times. That played out almost identical to the first time we did that, so that worked out. We did a couple good fights here, but we did some bad fights too. I definitely made some mistakes this war. Trying to be greedy. Trying to greed out. I can't beat the Blue Marvel Room. I don't have the teams to do it anymore. I only have two, like, pretty minor teams left. I think I have Insidious, which I haven't seen any, like, speed up rooms that we can maneuver around. Actually, isn't there a speed up room with Blue Marvel? There's a speed up room there we can definitely take Insidious into. No. We broke it. Everything's red. We're seeing red. I've already used Old Man Logan, I'm pretty sure. I will use it here. Somebody should just Undying this, though. This is like just like Undying friendly thing ever. We have Old Man Logan. Super Scroll versus Old Man Logan I don't love. I think I'd rather let somebody Undying that than try to Old Man Logan that. I don't love that scenario. But it's good to know I still have my Merc team too. Mercs can definitely do this. So we have Merc Insidious is what I've got. That's speed up. That I might be able to do Insidious and get away with killing the Blue Marvel. The problem is there's that freaking pre-taunts. And if I don't knock him low enough, it's a problem. But I think I'm willing to try. I get speed up on spawn because of the one guy. And I can rewind the shit out of people. Spider-Man, Hobo, Scorpion, Vulture, Green Goblin. I think this has a pretty fair shot against this. Should outperform the Star. They have a lot of Blue Marvels. We've seen a lot of Blue Marvels in this alliance. Okay, we already knocked him in stealth. That's amazing. Boop him into oblivion. Nice. Got him. Thanks for putting the speed up character there. I appreciate you. Yeah. There's a blue marble. I'll take it. Screw your blue marvel. That was certainly a choice, right? I appreciate them. I appreciate donations. Normally that's a sus instead of a blue marvel there. That makes way more sense. A sus would be way more scary. And then the comp is slightly interesting, but still requires the same team with a pre-taunt. That makes sense to me. Okay, I have one team left, which is I have Old Man Logan, which I'm pretty certain Old Man Logan can beat this, which seems like a reasonable enough place to throw your Old Man Logan. I don't feel that comfy taking this with Old Man Logan. It might be able to, though. If I had Taskmaster, I'd feel better, but I don't. I don't have Dawkin. Not doing it. Where did that team go, Scow? It's in one of these rooms. Somebody just snag it? No, that's not it. I'm just gonna do this one. It's good enough. Killing another sus sounds good to me. So we'll take the best characters I have. I know I have some mercs for money characters, which is gonna make sus go vroom, but that should be fine. There's 3. I wouldn't hate Old Man Logan getting hit by sus, but I also don't want Old Man Logan getting hit by other scary characters. So we'll see what we have available. What do I have? Oh, I have a Liberty team too. I have a Riot. I have a Havoc. Havocs are pretty good. Technically, doesn't this guy stop their side on spawn? So then it's way less scary. I guess I could just use my Liberty team. Probably smarter. Maybe we'll just go find a spot for Liberty. I'm out of buys, right? Yep. Out of buys. I like Liberty. Murder the Null? I think if I log back on my account, I have an Insidious that's still available that could murder that Null. We might do that. Actually, no, I think I'm out of attacks, right? I'm at 14. I think I bought him because I had to clean up shit. Yep, I had to clean up shit. I didn't play well. Is what it is. Never mind. Liberty probably is fine in the Null, right? He's a little faster than I'd like, but as soon as Shuri goes, or any of them go, I go, right? And I get my speed up? No. It's a little slower than that. I'd probably not shouldn't do that. Try to just let somebody Insidious that like a smart person. Instead of trying the force stuff. Liberty probably can kill that. Liberty probably can kill that. Let's finish this room off, so I guess we could move on. Seems pretty good. Liberty Old Man Logan because it's my last attack. Probably better than Liberty South or Liberty Winter Soldier or whatever. Machine. Drop you, grab Logan. Good enough. Get him. Hey, look, a character that taunts their entire team. I would have loved one of those earlier. I wish mine worked. What's Todd Wolverine? He scares me the most of anybody here. Alright, we stunned all the scary people. We have a Magneto doing Magneto things to me. But he was a baby Magneto, so we're okay. Okay, everything's like basically dead. Are you telling me they need another buff? Shocking. No, I'm waiting to save that for tomorrow. That's tomorrow's plan. They probably do need another buff. Today's story was way different than that. Today's story was about unlocking 5-star protests. Way better story. The new Wolverine game is $50. I like their comments already. Today's story was a PSA for kids not to gamble. Yeah, we made bad decisions. I regret them all. I'm trying to block that. I'm working on making the middle block for today, so we never ever have to think about that again. Because we went from having fun to not having fun so fast during that. The Lego situation. Oh yes, I was listening to Hutch's stream this morning while I was doing stuff, and oh my god, was it this morning or yesterday? I forget. The Lego company stole all the Legos, and it is such an interesting story. We might listen to it on stream at some point. It is such a fabulously interesting story. It is wild. It might be worth like playing that on like tomorrow or something. It's crazy. So this company, I forget the name of the company. You probably can know it better than me. It's like Bricks and something or another, right? And it's the resellers for Legos. And this company, Bricks and Minifigs, yeah, there you go. Bricks and Minifigs has been helping this guy sell his Star Wars, his $400,000 Star Wars collection or something like that, right? And they have confiscated it. They've taken it on consignment. They're wanting to resell it. And they're supposed to help resell it and take a portion of the profit and give him the rest, right? And they are no longer reselling it, and they are now holding it. They're now saying it's no longer his, basically. And they are not letting him have it back. They're not paying him for it. There's been no transaction. There's a contract in place. There's a contract in place for them, and it is still stating that it is his, from what I understand. And then he contacted, there's another guy that's now gotten involved, a YouTuber that helps people like do this kind of stuff. Normally he helps with other kind of like legal matters, and helps, do legal loopholes to help people get their stuff back. Well, he tried to serve them and sue him and do all this jazz. This Bricks and Minifigs franchisee. And he's tried to get them, and he can't even get involved because this franchisee is so embedded in this community there, that he has the police on his side. So a process serve, they couldn't even process serve this guy. And they tried to process serve this guy so that they, could get the ball rolling for, the lawsuit and all that jazz. Well, they couldn't even get that going. And it got worse from there, from what I understand. It got even worse because not only could they not process serve him, they eventually said that, okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to start basically a GoFundMe, right? I think it actually was a GoFundMe. But because obviously the papers were fake, right? Yeah. So they started a GoFundMe and then they called that slander. Like they were basically saying, hey, you're slandering this guy for trying to raise money to replace his Legos. And so they started doing that, and then they got arrested for doing that. So they've now been interacted with the police like 2 or 3 times. Like the police have pulled them over at traffic stops. The police have arrested them. The police are now interrogating them. And at one point, they even the guy that was doing this got let out on bond. I forget what his original charge was, but now he's been bonded out, and he eventually gets arrested again. They eventually raid the house and arrest this guy that's trying to help him, because they're now saying that he's like, isn't it like he's like a danger is what they're trying to say? He's a danger to society or something along those lines. Like it was something not good. I might be messing the story up some because I don't remember it completely, but it was crazy. So then they arrested him again, and he had to actually sit in jail. He had 30 days in jail until his date. He was trafficking heroin. Yeah, there you go. One of it was stalking. Yep, it was stalking. And eventually, a judge saw this, right? A judge saw the order that he was not allowed to have bond and overrid it, right? And let him back out. So now he's back out, but this guy is so embedded in this community and there's so much corruption involved. The corruption is unreal. The amount that this guy is like jumping over hoops to keep his Legos. And now Bricks and Minifigs has come out and said, this guy's right. And they're like saying, hey, we are involved now. And it's getting even more wild because now it's like this franchise company is jumping on board of this thing and saying, hey, he did everything right, but none of it looks like it's right. From what I can tell, from the YouTube footage we've seen, from people asking, and this guy's like openly said, hey, if you're right, come say it, right? I'm giving you the opportunity to prove your case. Come prove it to the people. And none of them want to do that. And they even went with like a cease and desist order with GoFundMe, and they said, this looks fine to me. And they won't do that either. Yeah, the CEO Patron stood up for the YouTuber because they're going after this YouTuber's money. Because now it has become a battle between this YouTuber and this Bricks and Minifigs or I'm not going to say CEO, I think it's franchisee. It is a battle between those two. So they're going after the money of the YouTuber so that he can't fight it. That's what their goal is now. Yeah, they tried to cease and desist his videos. Like, the whole showdown is crazy. And I know episode 1 and 2 are out, right? And then there's some lawyer stuff that's popped out too. But I think episode 3 is currently Patreoned, I think. So it's not available to the public yet. The Netflix documentary is going to go crazy. I mean, the whole story is crazy. I was so interested when I heard the story and I started listening to it. It was crazy. It was corporate that sent the cease and desist, aka the CEO, not the franchisee. Okay, that makes sense. I knew that the CEO or the Bricks and Minifigs like company got involved. It wasn't just the franchisee anymore. So that makes sense to what you're saying there, Magnetic. That it became bigger than that. Because I do think it's bigger than that. The whole scenario is crazy. Because not only the amount of lawsuit potential there feels like it's crazy. And I don't know everything perfectly. I'm just going off what they were saying and how everything was interacting. but it felt like they violated rights. It felt like they weren't following procedures. It felt like there was clearly theft of large quantities there. Like it felt like it was eventually, and it very well might end up there, but it might end up being a Supreme Court case. I wouldn't be surprised because of the attraction it's getting. I wouldn't put it past it. Like it feels like it's that level of something going on right now, because it feels like it's going to be like we're gonna set a precedent kind of thing. Like it's going to end up being a mess. Somebody's gonna get their hand slapped. But the whole situation, like, definitely interested in it, and I definitely would watch that on stream. I think the whole scenario is crazy. Would suck for the guy that went all the way up. The Supreme Court loves corporations right now. Oh yeah, like bricks and minifigs might be screwed. They might not exist after this. Like completely real. They may not even exist. Like the whole scenario is wild. And I have no idea how it escalated to this level. Like the escalation that's happened has been insane. Like you would have thought this would have ended in a civil matter, right? You would have ended up in a courtroom somewhere. They would have argued back and forth. They would have shown their evidence, and we move on. It has moved so far past that. This is like the extreme of any let's see if the police do things properly. Let's see what happens with the court rulings. Let's see, all of the things that you see in videos is like in this documentary, like easily. It's wild. It is so crazy. Oh man. Yeah, that story is absolutely nuts, and I didn't even know it existed until today. Has it been a thing for a minute, or did it just blow up recently, Magnetic? It sounds like you've been following it too. Yeah, I was listening to somehow Hutch was watching it, and I couldn't stop listening. It's been a thing for a couple weeks now, I think. The whole ordeal started out a few years ago. Oh, really? Oh, so it's been going on for a while then. It really must, I only recently found out about it. I found out about it a day or two ago. Reckless Ben's picked up 2 weeks ago, I think. Ah, okay. So it really picked traction probably up when he grabbed it then. Because that's who Reckless Ben was the guy that I was paying attention. I think Hutch was watching. And that was who was documenting it all. That name sounds familiar. Which I don't even think I follow him. I don't think so. This guy. Yeah, this is the guy that was all over it. I'm gonna actually hit the follow button just because of it. All the footage was released 18 hours ago. My response to the police. I've seen this. I've listened to Hutch play this video 3 days ago. I got arrested because of the Legos. I got Bricks and Minifigs leaked emails. Bricks and Minifigs responded to the video. I tracked down the thief who stole 200,000 of Legos. Infiltrating Makame Manor. Nope, that's not it. So all of these, right? This might be super fun to play on stream. We might do that. This is so it's so interesting. They originally gave them the Legos for consignment because they were lame. They were trying to pay for the guy's cancer medical. Yes. So what it was is the son had taken ownership of them and was trying to sell them for the dad. And it was the dad's lifelong collection, right? And he was trying to help pay for the medical bills and take some of the relief off the dad. And now the dad's just worried, right? Yeah, it's actually crazy, right? The whole situation is wild. I have not watched this. I've seen parts of this. I haven't seen everything in order. I would love to watch this again. And it's hours. I mean, this was an hour 25 when he originally did it. This is 11 minutes, 19 minutes, 41 minutes, 17 minutes. I mean, it's literally enough to watch a movie. And it's so interesting. I am totally down to watch this. we might do that. That might be so fun. Because when you guys start listening and watching this, it is wild. The whole story is crazy. I think you guys would love it if you haven't seen it. It sounds like some of you have, some of you haven't. But we might do that. That might be fun. I really want to watch this video. I haven't seen this one. All the footage is released. 16 minutes. You guys want to watch this one? I gotta know. Oh, it's muted for you? Okay, hold on. Oh, I know why. Okay.
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork
There you
Police
go.
Department and
Gotcha.
released all the footage unredacted of my interactions with them. So this is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
In jail.
I understand.
This ends today.
I know. We're talking.
No fucking more.
Okay.
Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me, but the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers. Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not going to have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years, she had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamped pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
What the heck?
What are you guys doing here?
So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server.
Okay.
Get the papers.
Have you
papers.
dealt-
They're fake. Go get the papers.
You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're fake.
Fake
Can I
papers.
see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. I wish we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a phone call, or the court could send it to them, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government.
Right,
Because
Magnetic?
if I just call
Be
the cops
crazy.
on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we don't let him get away with his crime, so.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
Have
her?
you looked at the papers? I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from him.
Okay.
Absolutely not. It's fake.
Okay.
It's not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right.
Yeah.
Literally, all this police officer has to do is be like, you are served. And then he doesn't even have to accept.
Look, you guys just have to tell him, no, it's fake. It's fine. Just tell him if you get served, just tell him, no, it's fake. It's fine. I'm not accepting that.
Him. He can literally just drop them. But as long as you say you are served, that counts as illegal serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that? Like, this whole thing could be solved in literally 3 seconds. Like, here, I'll time it. You've been served. Yeah, like literally 1.5 seconds, and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today?
much
Besides, obviously, talk to.
as much as you humanly possibly can.
I can screen charges. I'm open to screening charges through our attorney.
Yeah. Instead of serving these court papers like the police officer promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go talk with him, give him his paper back, since you do not want this.
Can I
Correct?
just peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of
Can
puts
I
me in a
peek
little
at
bit
it?
of a
Never
bind.
mind, it's fake. There's no
Yes.
lawsuit in.
Can I peek at it? Are you serious? You can't tell me that that's fake when you want to see it. Like, come on.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna give this back to him
Yeah.
and trespasser.
Because here's the thing, like think about this logically. Do you think a process server would show up with a guy that's been harassing a YouTuber to serve papers in Utah?
Josh knows that if he gets served these papers, it's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady in, and the lady's like, "Oh, I'm gonna murder you," to Amanda, the manager.
And now, Josh has
What?
just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested is super duper illegal.
He called the store a billion times.
A billion,
threatened the
huh?
employees.
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. Okay. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
Yeah, process server's really gonna ride with the YouTuber. I mean, how stupid does he think I am? They have fake service papers. Then the girl is like, she's like, "Oh no, I gotta serve him these papers." Like they printed up a fake.
It is a little odd. The only thing I will say is a little odd is, for a process server, that's not a it does feel a little off that part, like just from what my experience. But you know, I think that part's a little off. But I think everything else, this guy feels like the biggest liar ever. Correct. It's not. Usually a process server is a sheriff or a company that does it. Usually. I don't know what it is in Utah. I don't know. I know how it functions here in my state. You know what usually happens, right? Anyone over the age of 18 can serve papers in Utah. Oh, okay, fair. But you know, it's that part I find a little interesting. That makes sense.
Lawsuit, you know? And I'm like, "Oh yeah, do you think the process server would really be riding with the YouTube guy to deliver papers to a guy that he's been harassing?" I'm like, "Do you think I'm stupid?" I don't know what to do, man.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man. I'm done with these guys.
We're ready and willing to arrest these individuals for Utah statutes for cyberbullying and digital stalking, because they're using electronic means for communication and coordinating their stalking habits.
Oh, it's digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
But because they're continuing to use additional tactics and other things like that, thinking that they're being cute and whatnot, can't continue. So somebody has to be arrested to show that they can't continue to do this.
No, we're just kind of wanting to know.
How do we know that's the CEO? That is really interesting that the CEO would say this kind of stuff. It does make sense that the CEO is just embedded in the community, but it is interesting.
What you want done on this?
As much as we humanly possibly can.
He's going to submit, have it screened for charges with our prosecutors, right? With our city prosecutors. He is very adamant that he wants to serve you with papers. Okay.
That's fake. That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
So
You can't.
He-
It's illegal.
Why not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old. You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process server. And I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server. You have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case. So she is not affiliated with the case. She's over 18 years old. That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have no
I just
relationship. That's why
barely
she's here.
met her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you're describing.
That's fake. It is a lie. She's impersonating a process server.
So for this girl to be impersonating a process server in the state of Utah, she must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
I sure do.
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that. And so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney? And spoiler, she's not an attorney, but so I don't know what Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server, because it seems like he's verified that she meets all the requirements to be a process server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements, she still doesn't meet these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
Impersonating an officer of the court, that carries some, it's pretty significant, you know, like...
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a process server. Sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's got to be illegal.
And
That's gotta be
I said,
illegal.
He's getting combining charges.
It's a Class A misdemeanor to impersonate a process server in the state of Utah.
So right
I
now,
want her arrested for impersonating a process server.
right now,
I can't just go and pretend. I can't go print up fake documents and go try to process serve people. That's illegal.
so these papers that he printed up are
Fake. Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
in this
But how does he know they're fake if he didn't get the peeky pooky at him? You know, I'm just gonna ask. You know, he wanted to peek at him earlier. How do you know they're fake if you didn't get to see them? Just gonna say, I don't know.
This is Ammon. I'm with the corporate office.
This is the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So, what
Okay, so that explains the question of who this guy is. So they finally explained who he is on the phone.
what's happened is we had a former franchisee. Mr. Schneider is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story and then went to this guy and said, hey, if I can harass these guys and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money? And that's what they're trying to do, is the individual who actually owes the money left to the United States.
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
I didn't sign no agreement. I'm not beholden to somebody else's stupid agreement. I like how he can just lie to you guys. Just straight face. Oh, he owes me $200,000.
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case that he's trying to push through, and we'll go about it that way, okay?
So that's really what happened, is that this has changed hands and the paperwork wasn't in order in a file cabinet? Is that where we're at with this? And it probably sold franchises without people like properly doing their paperwork? Starting to make more sense, guys. I didn't realize that part. I didn't know that part. That's what they're saying. Right. But realistically, if one side still holds it, it still has some merit. It just is what it is, right? The paperwork exists. I believe that too. They're basically just claiming to not honor the consignment. Right, exactly. They're trying to muddy the water, right? There's another video earlier. And I want to watch some of those videos because I haven't watched them all. I've only listened to some of them.
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help.
So they proved it.
Thank you.
And after this phone call, I guess the police officers turned off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff. Not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers are saying. But anyways, the police officer ends up going back to talk to Josh.
They're screening some charges, okay?
Yeah.
but we're just kind of working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court. Okay.
It's a real case. Who's it against?
It against you, him versus you.
Ben Snyder?
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot.
So.
He's just racking up the charges, and we're working together.
So basically the consensus is we were all wrong here. However, let's just arrest Ben anyways.
Like, letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber stalking, bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something to arrest them and send a message that this is not appropriate, this is not okay.
I'm in agreement with you. Again, that's why we're kind of working through this right now.
Hello.
Ow! We've proven it's a court case. We know that this is a legitimate thing, and yet we want to just arrest them. It is wild. The whole thing's wild. Turning your camera off, you're turning your recording off and purposely for that doesn't look suspicious at all, right? As we go through random charges, they know it existed and confirmed it from the security cam footage, while also not letting him be served. Yeah, while also not letting him be served, exactly. Even though we just proved it was real.
For me.
Okay.
Okay. Find you back.
Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
And I believe this was the first arrest. This was their first arrest that happened.
I love you. I love you. Hello, officer.
There we go.
I love you. Okay, I love you. I love the American Police Department.
So now let's get to the search warrant, where the cops raid my house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian. So I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property, the cop warns all the other police officers to make sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and try and hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you, is my guess of what happened, because afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but...
The other kid had a GoPro.
How many did you get? You got Ben?
We got 5 right now.
Including Ben Schneider?
Yes.
Sweet, that's good.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me using the bathroom.
We've got 5 of them, and they're talking to this guy. They're not worried about Legos. They're just worried that they arrested 5 people. It's wild. It's actually crazy. The whole scenario is just absurd.
Another thing about this unredacted footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the entire office building. We get to see their
Sierra Luce, Christian Trez, Jack. Anything interesting on here? Went Rock, 5'9", Slaved, Cam, sent. See anything too crazy on here going on? Released. Star. I don't know anything crazy. What's up, John? Welcome in.
detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks. And it legally got approved by the IRS. And Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist. I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
We have a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of, oh, it's a fundraiser. This guy stole $200,000.
Yeah.
If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So
No, because when I went back
we're going to use critical thinking.
Anyways, we're gonna fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but basically this Bricks and Minifigs company has non-stop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that I'm going to murder them. The only problem is obviously these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that, but the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me.
Boy.
Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
Paul, we got a complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Okay.
And so it seems like I talked to the guys in Sandy police too, and then trying to get a hold of Provo police. So it seems like, Schneider's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Basically, so he called me and he's just like, this guy's crazy. He's like making threats against us, my employees, our business, etc., etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down what you guys are doing, if anything. I know, at least I've been told that there's technically a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. What are we doing? Mm-hmm. Any idea where he actually is?
No idea.
Okay.
I know we had asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out. So.
Okay.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no jurisdiction over, so they're never gonna catch me here.
Yeah, no American police in sight.
Good luck finding me. You are never gonna find me, police officers. Someone.
I believe he's actually in Kansas City right now, but early he's fled the country, right? I actually heard that if he had to say that he didn't flee the country because it was gonna be another crime against him because he fled the country, even though he's not actually. It's the whole thing's crazy. It is absurd. This whole scenario, it is so interesting that it's evolved into this. I definitely look forward to following it. I want to know what happens. But yeah, we may go over some more of that this weekend and see what all it's about, because it is actually a crazy thing. If you guys haven't followed it, I definitely recommend it. Like we do anything, I always will share where we were watching and what we were doing, because I think it is fair. If I'm bringing viewers to watch your stuff, I should promote your stuff. It's just kind of fair, right? Well, it's been really fun, guys. It's 2 a.m. I should have gone to bed probably 2 hours ago. So we're going to call it a night. You have a good one. Let's get out of here. Who's on in the category? Let's send you guys there. We have... Send you guys to Raven. I don't get to raid him very often. Sounds like a good place to go. Looks like he's doing war also. Alright guys, have a good one. Good night. Bye.